Hello there. Hello there.
I got distracted by the music because it got real soothing for a second, and then I forgot that this is actually supposed to be creepy music. So I just like, oh no, look, I'm professional. I need captions. Hold on. We're adding captions. I know what I'm doing. I'm so good at this. Let's go. Let's go. I'm out of here. Have a good stream. Good. Have fun. Have fun, Miss Badfoot. Okay, hi. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Ash. Hi, Rosa. How's the guys going? Hello, hello. Hi, Quiet Cat. Hi, Miss Padfoot. I hope you guys are doing well. Padfoot's watching bull riding, so that should be fun. Hi, Cass. How are you? It's good to see you. I love your little moth. That's adorable. All these cute little moths are so cute. Rosa says, remember, but I don't like going to the movies much anymore. They're so freaking loud. My head hurts. Had to take it Saturday when I got the car. Oh, no. I mean, I like them sometimes, but like when they do a lot of flashing lights in the dark, it starts to give me a headache. Like you'd think, like it's kind of like strobe lights almost, but like also it's just, I don't like watching brightly lit things like TVs and stuff in the dark. That just gives me the worst headache. So I don't play games in the dark. I don't watch movies in the dark. I gotta have at least one little light on to offset the balance. It's 8 right now where I live, and it's still hot as fuck. Yeah. I don't know how hot it is here, but I think it finally started to cool off. Hi, Skystorm. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Love my little moths. They are so adorable, Cass. I love them. Oh, we got, yeah, okay. So this is actually, this is a sleep shirt. It's a sleep shirt that is like a crop top, but it was, because it was a crop top, I was like, let's put the rest of the pajamas on. Let's just put the rest of the pajamas on. Hi, Jen. How's it going? Happy Friday. We're doing okay over here. We're just vibing. My head is starting to feel like a normal head size head. Hi, Savin. It was awesome to see you. My buddy and I didn't overly dude bro. I didn't hear any full dude bro. You guys were talking about like spoiling your nephews and talking about how kids are starting different grades of school and you're playing your game, which honestly, I've done the same thing. Good, just drinking coffee at 10 p.m. Dudes, honestly, the same. Did someone say bedroom activities? I did not say bedroom activities. I said bedtime activities.
If you bring the batteries, I'll bring the things that go with them.
Claw and Blitz.
Hello there.
Together, that was very funny. That was very funny. Drinking coffee at 10 a.m. because I slept all day. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Mo. Hi, Claw. Hi, Blitz. Yeah, no. Okay, so what had happened was, this is the kind of chocolate you don't share with anybody except other adults. And each one of those...
No need to shout.
I'm not shouting! All right, I am.
I'm shouting.
I'm shouting. Bum. I thank you so much for the 2-month resub, Sabin. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You guys, Sabin streams and is working on getting affiliate and has been playing Warhammer as he would like to.
It's going in my mouth. It's gonna be spicy, but I don't know how spicy. Well then.
I usually know how spicy. I need to find something like that for me and Hubby. We can never find something like that works for us. Okay, so this is gardening chocolate. This is 420 chocolate, and each square has 5 milligrams of THC. So that's what I mean. The mushroom chocolates, these are good. These are phenomenal, and honestly, they're like a good addition to the wheat. Chocolate for mommies and daddies. That's right. Chocolate for the grown-up peoples who don't like to drink. I had to, when I was filling out my doctor's appointment stuff, focus. When I was filling out my the paperwork, 'cause, you know, new patient and everything like that, they were asking, do you smoke? And I was like, no, not anymore, but I used to, and I quit, and this is how much I did at the time, but I've been, you know, smoke free for a full year in 9 days, by the way. I just thought I'd share that with you guys. And they were like, do you use any recreational drugs? And I was like, yes. And they were like, what is it? I was like, marijuana. And I have it a couple times a week. And I have about this much. And then it was like, do you drink? And it was like, no, but kind of thing. Like, I kind of like, I'm not opposed to drinking. I don't just like, but I definitely don't at the house, right? But if I'm going out with friends and for a night or something, I'll have a drink or two. So they're like, how often do you have a drink or two? I'm like, less than monthly. And then they were like, when was the last time you had 6 or more drinks in one sitting? And I was like, that was like 3 years ago. And it taught me a very important lesson that I can't do that shit anymore. And I'm like filling all this out. I'm like, I don't know if I'm filling out a dating profile or like, anyway, it was just funny. I'm scared. I got asked by 2 teen girls if I want to record a TikTok video with them while I was shopping at the store. Jen, yeah, see, unless they're like the same gender as me, I would do a hard pass. I would absolutely do a hard pass on that one. Those questions are heavily geared towards alcoholics. They are. And I mean, it was really easy to say, less than monthly, because I even wrote in there, I was like, it was like 3 years ago. I normally have 1 drink, maybe 2. And the last time I did that was at TwitchCon. I had 1 drink at the concert I went to in May. And I think that was the last time I had alcohol. I think that was the last time I had alcohol. Come on, daddy's shoulder. Hi, Aladar. How's it going?
From the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop.
That is a side effect, but that's not anything we need to worry about right here. Oh, gummies. No, the first and last time I took a gummy, I had a massive crash out. It scared hubby. He made me throw them away. Okay, so you know what? That's fair. There are certain strands that just don't do well with people who are prone to anxiety. They just don't. Or if you have too strong of a dose and it just really fucks with you and it's just like, oh, it's awful, right? My daughter is the same. There are certain strands.
When my panties drop to the floor, they call me do it in the fanny. Cause the guys all come in my back door.
Not the back door. I'll do a hard pass with any teens I don't personally know. I don't trust them with their weird lingo. Well, okay.
The night I met Mr. 10 Inches. Ouch, ouch, ouchie. The night I met Mr. 10 Inches.
Hi, Jess. I have things to say to that. Anyway, but yeah, no, Jen, I find myself in that weird crossroads still where I have adult children and teen children, and I teach those kids that think I'm cool because I know some of the lingo from being chronically online. We found a line. The great claw pole vaults across. Listen. Like, for most people, going in the outdoor is not necessarily the most fun, right? But for others, it can be quite enjoyable. But that's not the kind of thing you spring on somebody. Okay? That's something that takes like some incredibly clear consent and a lot of preparation for. Like a lot of preparation. Like well ahead of time and everything. I legit cried over a cookie. Like, I got an Oreo, but was freaking out and needed to lay down, and my damn child just felt just because it was on the counter, it was hers, and ate it. I bawled my eyes out because she ate my cookie.
Well, this is a surprise.
It is not, Claus. Shut up. Prep, communication, and care. Yes. Hi, Matt. Prep work is way too important for that. So it's just like, but like, and also... Then also, you never go back to front. That's another big thing, unless there's a lot of cleaning involved. So, like, don't do it. I had a friend who actually was an MA in the military, and then sheer number of times he had to deal with questionnaires and appointments for girls whose urethras were swollen shut because they let their partner go back to front without cleaning shows the deplorable state of sex education in this country. It's just like, what the fuck? It was not okay. But anyway, I heard so many stories, and I was like, what branch is this again? And he said it's the Army, and I went, oh Lord, no. It was bad. It was very bad. And that was one of the tamer stories. But then again, I ended up getting some stories from correction officer friends when I worked at the prison that were like still blew that one out of the water. There's sex education in this country in some places, in other places not. And that's why there's a thing. That's why it's the way that it is. But yeah, it's just nasty. Like, So anyway, I have had one and it should be kicking in. This is like a half dose for me. I'm not going to say about the military what I was going to. You know what, Jez? I was in the military. I was married to military. I was raised military. I understand. You could DM it to me if you really want to just get it off your chest and have some camaraderie. I totally feel you. It's all good. I made hubby start wiping after he peed. Yeah, like for real. It is just like, this is you on a half dose. It hasn't even fully kicked in. This is the caffeine that I had to take so that I didn't take an ice spike to the back of my skull to relieve the pressure. Okay, that's what this is. That's what this is. And I'm a military brat. Never served myself. They like, and there are a lot of people who will date people in the military, but they don't know what they're getting themselves into. But they have this okay, this doesn't happen quite as much nowadays, but I want to say probably 20 years ago, it was like the dream for so many girls, so many women, so many young women, I will say, to marry someone in the military because they had a steady job, they had a steady paycheck, it was harder to get fired. You had health care, you would get places to live, and you could travel if your husband had the type of job that needed to, so you basically socialism. So, which is exactly what it is. And they had this romanticized idea of what it was going to be like. And that was the biggest reason why military divorce rates are so high, because they don't understand. They did not. And I think to a large degree, some of them still do not understand exactly what it means to have to move all the time, to have to switch your own job, because your job is going to come secondary to his if he's still active duty. And then if he re-ups, and then if he's in a position where he deploys, or she. But granted, with this administration, that doesn't seem to be happening so much anymore, which is uncomfortable. But you know what I mean? They marry quick because baby and health insurance. Like, there's some people who do that. I got pregnant on my honeymoon, but I was raised in the military, so I understood what it meant to be married to military. The only reason that didn't last is because my ex-husband was someone with narcissistic personality disorder and was emotionally, financially abusive. And that was another question on the doctor's healthcare fill out. It's like, have you ever been in an emotionally, financially, or physically abusive relationship? And I was like, well, they're getting really thorough with these things. Yikes. My husband served before we met. Steady paycheck, not the military in this administration. I mean, it's unfortunate, but fair. They were. I was like, yes, but I've been out of it for 10 years. For now, like what are you supposed to say? What are you supposed to say to that? My dad went to boot camp and never finished because of his Graves' disease. Yeah, see, I didn't finish tech school. So I went through basic and I was there waiting for tech school and everything like that. And then I ended up separating into inactive reserve. So I don't count it. I went to school in California. The education I had was, it's awesome and you'll learn everything watching this adult movie. Just don't tell your parents about it. Okay, so we've had my husband hit his asthma. See, you can get a waiver for that shit. Even 30 years ago, you could get a waiver for that shit. Like, that's just wild to me that he hit it. It's just, Cass checks all the boxes. Like, it was so bad. It really, really was. So I can hear my son. He's playing the new update with Marvel Rivals. I guess they added Jubilee, and I was like, oh my god, I love her. But I don't know anything about her character in the game. So, but let's see. Okay, I graduated high school in 1996. Yes, I'm that old. It was our teacher, adult movie, nothing educational. My ex-husband tried to show like a 20-minute blip of a porn movie to our son and call it sex education and said, don't treat women like that. And I was like, that's not entirely accurate. You're not that old. Okay, Spike, please. I'm closing in on 50.
Harder, daddy.
Oh my god. My dad threatened to send me to boot camp for bad hygiene because I have clinical depression and I was horrible at taking care of myself as a preteen. I actually had a woman in my flight get discharged because she refused to clean herself and lived out of her laundry bag. And like, it was noticeably scented. You're not... My husband did say you look familiar. I have one of those faces. Most people, when they ask that, it's like, it's literally like they don't know me. They just, I have a doppelganger or several. I don't even know. But anyway, hi Spike. How's it going? From South Dakota? I don't know, man. I was in junior high and high school. I went to South Junior High and St. Thomas More College Preparatory School. And you know what I've noticed nobody's actually done today yet? Haha! Guess what I'm doing? Voluntarily. So there. I almost got discharged off a flight for discharging on a flight. Oh my god.
Have you been drinking water? No? What are you, out of your mind?
As long as that shirt and button, you might as well. No, I'm not. I'm not, because then that shows this part. I don't want to show this part. I got good okay, I might be fat, but I still got good boobs.
Hello there.
And I'm not.
You got this.
Thank you.
You're such a good girl.
You know what, Claude? That's just rude. Now, why would you poke the water bear? Hi, Nikki. Thanks for the Numa. You complicated houseplay. Yes, I am. And Rexy, hi. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing well today. So, listen, he graduated class in... Okay, I graduated high school. I moved away from South Dakota, bitch, in 1994. 1995. 94? No, 94. August of 94, and I registered at school in Texas, in Abilene, Texas, to Abilene High School, where all of the people that we tried to meet were like, no, Cooper's got the best school because they've got a good football team. And my dad was like, I have a girl. Oh, well, she could be a cheerleader. What about academics? Well, Cooper's got the football team. Abilene High actually had the better academics, and we cremated Cooper in literally everything but football. Wow. So I graduated high school in Texas, not in South Dakota, but I was up to grade 10 in South Dakota, but grade 10 was at the college prep school, the parochial school, which was just awful. Okay, all right. So this shirt, it's a crop top, but it has sleeves. Okay, don't look at my tummy. Okay, don't look at my tummy. That's not a thing. It came from a dormie, and it was part of a pajamas, and I don't remember what pajamas bottoms came with it, but this is what it looks like. Okay, and yes, I'm actually wearing a bra right now, because I am still alive and people are seeing me. So that good girl voice is mine, Spike, please. So, but it's a crop top, and it actually bites fist. Shut up. Okay, so, and then, we're fine. I buttoned my thing in. He asked Central or Stevens. That's the thing. I was supposed to go to Central. I knew people at Stevens though. I was there when the kid held the math class hostage with a gun. Yep. Wait, show it again. I missed it. Please. Claw can clip it. Claw, go ahead and clip it. If you're going to bite your fist, do something useful with it. I was going to go to Central, but the year that I was going to be moving to Central, they gave me like 7 classes one semester and 5 the next semester, and my parents didn't like that, and they wanted me to have a more regulated schedule, which is why I went to St. Thomas more. And it sucked. I actually did see it. I just wanted to see it again. Please. Okay, so back to the original, like there was a whole like massive segue of things I was originally trying to say when we were talking about 420 stuff and how my daughter has social anxiety and PTSD. So there are certain strains of weed that actually kick up her anxiety and her panic attacks and set them off really badly. So she's learned which strands actually work better for her, but she was just like extra willing to use that instead of something like Klonopin to chill out any panic attacks that were budding, at least at home, you know? And anyway, I'm not saying that, every, 10 or 20 subs, I don't know how generous anybody could afford to be. I might take another half dose. My schooling experience started in California at Butterfield Branch Elementary, then summer between first and second, moved to Missouri and finished out my schooling in the Lindbergh School District. I definitely think that's what happened. And it can. And then sometimes if you have too high of a dose, like there was one point where I thought I was losing time. Like all of a sudden it was like, oh my God, it feels like it's been 3 minutes, but it's been half an hour. What happened? I don't know what happened. Is what my brain was thinking because my dose was too high. So I definitely slowly increase. And even then I don't take a whole lot. Most of my friends were like, I'm such a lightweight. And they still take like 3 or 4 times what I take. And I'm like, my birthday is 420. I do remember that spike. But yeah, those things are so far in the past. I don't mind actually doxing myself with that. But I started school in California, went to kindergarten. I had at Bellevue Elementary. I started at Winter Elementary with Miss Harrison, then went to Bellevue Elementary with Miss Davis. Then I had Miss Simpkins for part of first grade. Then we moved to Texas and I finished first grade with Mrs. Cheek. And yes, she personified her name. I haven't smoked or even done anything like that. Yeah, no, I won't. I don't like smoking. Like I have had a pen before and it's not my thing. It's more my son and my daughter. The non-14-year-old one, the other ones are grown adults, everybody. They're 25 and 27. They buy it with their own money. Well, actually I share with Luke, but then I moved Mrs. Cheek. And then when it was second grade, I can't remember. I think second grade's a little bit of a blank there until we moved back to California and I had Miss Leinbach at an elementary school that started with an F. No, Leinbach Elementary, and it was Miss Franzi. That's what it was. And then we moved to another school, Prairie Elementary, and I had Miss Donovan. And then I had Miss Rommel for 4th grade until we moved to North Dakota. And then I finished 4th grade with Miss Chatland, who actually had osteoporosis so bad, she was an old lady with a hump back. And she was mean. And then for 5th grade, we moved on to the base. So I had Mrs. DeBevick. And then I had Mrs. Pope for 6th grade until we moved to South Dakota. And I had Mrs. Dubchek for the rest of 6th grade. And I got into a fight with her because she didn't know how to pronounce totalitarian in our social studies book, even though the little pronunciation in the parentheses is literally right there next to it. And she got mad that I corrected her. And then from there, I went to South Junior High for 7th, 8th, and 9th, which is the longest I'd ever been to any one place in my whole life. It was wild. And then that was when I went to St. Thomas More for 10th grade. And then we moved to Abilene and went to Abilene High for 11th and 12th. So like 13 different schools from kindergarten to graduation. That was fun. Never went to college because growing up I wanted to be a doctor or a veterinarian, but thankfully I learned I had hemophobia about midway into. Oh, oh yeah, that would definitely be just very counterproductive. I understand. So no student loans for me. I feel bad because most of my middle school through high school memories was dating different people almost every other week. I had guys that had, well, I mean, like in South Dakota, you know, people could drive when they were 14. So I had a lot of, so by the time I was 14, there were a lot of dudes that drove. So if they were at a different school, it didn't matter. They would drive and pick me up. And so I had a couple of dates, but I didn't even like really kiss someone in like till I was in 8th grade, 9th grade, 9th grade, 9th grade. Yeah. And I didn't get like really felt up until I was a senior. So like I did very, very slow moving. I was a virgin all through high school. I graduated. And then when I went to college, I found a guy that I was like, oh, hello. And so I decided to try and it was okay. But other people, it was much better. Yes, Cooper was all about football. Our orchestra room was taken over by their kettle drums. Oh my God, I could just imagine. But our drum corps was pretty awesome though. Cooper's all about football and marching band. Are they still like that? It does make me wonder. My first kiss was in high school. My brother's best friend. That was strange to me. I can just imagine. And in those sorts of, I've always liked those movies, even though they were just like full cheeseball, like those teen romances and stuff, because I never had siblings that were my age. So I would never be able to fall for my brother's best friend or my best friend's older brother or anything like that. That never happened because my brother is 8.5 years younger than me. And that's gross. Slow moving through this. It does not explain things. Claw, you shush. I left in 2003 and they were still okay. Yeah. My first, I was in my siblings' words, I was a man-ho until I was in my 30s. Listen, sometimes it's like, right? This is just tea, by the way. This is Liquid Death. It's their blueberry. It's their blueberry tea. It's very nice. I'm still a man-ho. Listen, it's just I don't think that it matters. I mean, there are certain times where it really does matter what your body count is like. And that's more like if you're getting tested regularly, you know, depending on how safe or unsafe you are, but still just being on the safe side like that. And just as long as it's like within parameters that you find acceptable, like, oh, it wasn't that great and we don't have a whole like super rapport going, so I'm just not going to do it, but I might try it with the next one. Or I'm just having fun and this is one way I can actually like relax about this or this or that. It's fine. I don't care. What bothers me is if we are acknowledging that we are not sleeping with anybody else and yet their body count still keeps increasing. That's when I'm like, no. And I say it like that simply because I have dated people who have had hopes and discussions.
Who's a hoe? Just a hoe. Who's a hoe? I said that you's a hoe.
That's so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. So yeah, yeah. That's the part. Well, I was talking with someone where we had been routinely discussing whether or not we wanted to add an extra person or two, either just like on like a fun occasion thing where it's just kind of like we trust them to be consistent and be able to hang out with us, but not like an actual partner, or even on that front, you know, like yeah. Anyway, I didn't even like him like that. My brother's 2 years younger than me, and he was staying the night, came up to my room and just cuddled with me and then kissed me. Oh my gosh. I had a crush on my brother's football friend. My brother's 4 years younger, but that kid was my height and looked older. That's fair. Yeah. My husband's 4 years younger than me, though. I've always dated within that realm. Like truly actually dating. Usually within 5 years of me, but I have gotten to the point where it's a lot easier to find someone 5 years younger than 5 years older. And I don't know how well that speaks to me, because like it could be just that I come off as immature. I don't know. I believe romance movies that make girls think that they can change the a-hole heart by being quirky romantic. I'm weird in general anyway. But I mean, if I don't have a guy who isn't at least willing to do a grand gesture for me, and I'm not saying that he's gonna have to, but like willing to, then that's that, like, you're fun, not immature. Like, I mean, I just feel like I dated a girl, ghosted her, dated her sister, reunited on Thanksgiving without knowing, then left and accidentally dated the sister's BFF. Dude, do you just, how? I'm so sorry. How do you date people and not meet their inner circle? Because Chin, that's the funniest. Yeah, my ex-husband was 5 years older than me. Well, he was born in 74. I was born in 78. So it's like March to October. So it's like 4.5 years. My hemophobia is weird. If the blood is on me, I'm fine. If the blood is on TV, I'm fine. But if the blood is in front of me or on another person, lightheaded and that's fair. No, I do know people who are like that, because if it's on TV, you can tell yourself that it's not real. Jin, I think that's the funniest. I think that sentence wins tonight. Okay. I think that sentence wins tonight, Jin. I dated a girl, ghosted her, dated her sister, discovered on Thanksgiving, left, and then dated her best friend. Cause what the fuck? Oh my God. So dating in the 10-year gap, but doing more with the younger and older men. Well, I haven't really found anybody that's literally like right around my age. You know, I'm 47. I've seen I've had a silver fox or two that was like 5 or 6 years older than me. But typically around 40 to 42 ish has been the more common window. And I mean, I did try with someone who was in their mid 30s, and like, I don't understand why, because that feels grown enough to understand like the do's and don'ts of how you communicate with someone. And I don't know if it was just that person or if it's that age group in particular. I couldn't tell you. It was like somebody who was like 22 and thought that showing up and getting their dick wet was like literally enough. I'm like, no, like you do more for your friend. Like that's just anyway. No, but like my mom actually tried setting me up with a guy she worked with once because he was legit my age, but no, he wanted her, so she dated him, and then he turned into an asshole after she broke up with it. Oh my God, Rosa. See, and that's the other thing. Like I sit there and think mid-30s that are not, that it doesn't feel like they're that much younger because they are still in like the adult section where you've lived some life and you've experienced some shit. Sometimes you've seen some shit, whether you've had good luck or bad luck or a mix of both. You know, they feel like there's enough experience there that would make it, as long as I don't think about how close, because my oldest is 27, you know, so there's a limit. And it's like, like, nah. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I could not date someone that close to my kid's age. I could not. I absolutely 150% could not. I went against my better judgment and tried to hook up with someone, and it was just so bad on several levels. Like, even if I go voluntarily celibate for several years at a time, I am not that easy to please. And I'm not desperate for it either. So it's just like, do better. That's just men in general. If it's on TV, it actually is not real. That is true, Claude. That is true. Blood is not actually real if it's on TV. Similar with me and vomit. Near me, I panic. TV or on a screen, I'm all good. See, seeing it on screen makes me go, ugh. I would not have dated my hubby in high school, though, because when I saw what he looked like in 9th grade, I'm like, yeah, no, he was a baby. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I've showed you pictures of what I look like in high school. That's all women want, right? You would think, but no. This was when I was in my 20s and she was in her 30s. Yeah, like my parents and I are really close in age together. Just like, which also makes dating somebody a little bit older than me kind of weird if they go beyond a certain point, because I'm 47. My parents are 65. When I hit 50, my parents will be 67. We will literally be the decades next to each other. That's why it gets weird sometimes if they're old enough than me, because it hits my head that they're closer in age to my parents. So it's weird. It's just weird. As a gay man, yes, that's what I've dealt with for years. See, yeah, there you go. That's, yep. Mm-hmm. I also have trypanophobia, fear of needles. Oh no! Oh,
It's
Nikki,
hot
I'm so
outside.
sorry. That sounds
Have you been drinking
awful.
water?
There's
No?
I
What are you,
never
out of your
saw
mind?
any of the sauce. I never saw any of the sauce. Okay, I just had a drink of tea. Like, come on, Claw.
Hello there.
See, same, but I totally fuck Johnny Depp if I had the chance. I mean, I clicked before the tea. Okay.
You got this.
Okay, Johnny Depp, maybe, probably. I'm more on like, I mean, Ollie Sykes, because, hi, duh, have you seen the man? But I like him better in his, like, non-death metal-esque looking, like, darker, slightly longer hair, as opposed to the blonde buzz cut. Though he does look really good with the blonde buzz cut, too. But, David Boreanaz, probably. And then maybe Depp, as long as he's still in his, like, his alt phase. Ollie Sykes, the lead singer of Bring Me the Horizon. The entirety of Saw 2, there's a pit of needles in it and I barely flinched. Ugh, old enough. Well, okay, Claw, I didn't know how else to describe it, okay? Leave me alone. Meanwhile, I'm younger than you and my parents are 70. Dude, Jess, my daughter's ex-fiance is 28 and his parents are circling 80. His dad is like 82 and had a first marriage, and so he's got three older siblings that, of course, his dad still helps financially. And they're a little bit younger than me, but they're about my age. And then just, yeah, it's weird to wrap my mind around when they were dating and we spent a lot of time chatting to find something in common with septuagenarians, especially when one of them was why he is the reason that Tea Party that Tea Party came in and MAGA came in, and he is like the poster child for that. This sounds really awful, and I know I'm going to hell for this, but thankfully he's developed like a dementia-like condition that is making it harder for him to forget and stuff. But they've been able to put him on THC and CBD for it, so he's less angry and less violent than he used to be, and is a little easier to deal with. And that's insane. I forgot to check in. Hi, Destiny. How are you? It's good to see you. First girl, dated her for like 2 weeks. Sister dated her for like 2 months, and her dad wanted to meet me, so she took me to her parents' place at Thanksgiving. And while bar hopping, I met the BFF, exchanged numbers, had multiple dates until she invited me to a party with her friends. Jin. Oh my God. My ex. Hi, Geegan. By the way, hi. My ex had a friend who was dating someone her dad's age, and my mom likes them old. Like, there are certain aspects that sound appealing, like in a sugar daddy sense, where you get a little bit spoiled and a little bit taken care of, even though you're fully capable and typically do on a daily basis take care of all of your shit yourself. Honestly, now I'm good, older and younger, but Arrow Ace, I can't help it. That's fair. My dad is 62 and has an 18-year-old son, and I'm mid-30s. Yeah, see, I'm 47. My dad's 65. What about Andy Biersack, Black Veil Bride's lead singer? I mean, if I recall correctly, he's like barely 30. Because he started Black Veil Bride super young. He's only just a couple years older than my kids, if I recall correctly. I like saying I'm at the age I date you and your dad. He's my age, 35. Okay, yes. Yeah, maybe. But even like on the slightly freakier side, because I don't find this man conventionally handsome, but definitely attractive, is Chris Motionless. Yup. That get on the ground and lick my boots like a good dog. It's like, oh, let's go. And of course, Werewolf is one of the raid sounds. And I love that song too. Yes, please, sugar daddy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where like there's some aspects of that are really appealing. Really appealing. But I mean, like, because I do want somebody who is willing to take care of me on that level.
Daddy, I'm coming. Oh, fuck!
Thanks, Mike. Sugar daddy? What's up, Duff? How you doing? You better get on your knees and bark. I just saw something about that today. Better get on your knees and bark like you want it. I saw a dude who was like, you don't know what kind of dog I could be, man. I could be like a pug running up here. And it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. It was so crazy. I have an ice cream sundae. Hell yeah. I need to go to D&D. You're 20 minutes late. Lurk. Tough, please. Go have fun and tell me more about the campaign later once you remember what's going on. I've been described as Charlie Sheen, Dr. House, Nick from New Girl, and Chandler had a Mexican son by my girlfriend. I'm sorry, what? That's a whole lot of people, Jen. That's a whole lot of people, Jen. But yeah, no, like somebody who is cool, like sharing space sometimes, but having our own space.
I want you so needy, it's painful. I want you on your knees and begging like you're supposed to.
That only works in a book, or if I've known you for a while and let you take that role. Just clarifying. I call Cass my sugar mommy. He's gonna show me all the good places to eat. There's a funny story about that, Rosa. Because when I first joined Twitch, and I found particular people that I enjoyed spending time with, and I still call this. Oh, yeah? I'm trying to talk here. Hold on. Don't interrupt me with things that I'm saying. Telling you that I'm going to smack your ass and call you a good girl. Eldor, please. Okay, so what I was trying to say, when I first started on, like observing on Twitch, before I even started considering streaming, I had things like I called it supporting a small business to continue obtaining the product that I appreciate, right? A good girl. Which is what I consider like gifting subs and biddies and stuff and subscribing to friends' channels, right? I consider like if they're like, oh my God, you don't have to do that. It's like, well, no, I know I don't have to, but at the same time, this is kind of like incentive for you continuing to give me a product that I enjoy consuming, you know? So I'm like, I'm supporting small businesses. So I like to joke about that. And, maybe not the first year I was on Twitch, but the second year I was on Twitch, I gifted over 6,200 subs during that year on my on my recap. And I mean, I had several friends that particular year ask, like, send me DMs and double checking. They're like, I don't want you to sit there and be like you can't eat because you've been gifting these subs. Are you like, is this okay for you to do? And I was like, yes, I would not do it if I didn't think that I would be able to pay for it. And I can. I mean, I took a couple steps, a couple notches down after that for sure. But you're not having a nervy breakdown, right? Yes, exactly. Like, you can afford this, right? You're not going to like go homeless because you're trying to gift me subs. That happened with Hydra Song the night of the TwitchCon party in 2023. And this was evidence about how hard I'd blacked out, because I still don't have any memory of this. The only memory I have is me watching back that fucking VOD. Okay? This was on video. That was the night that we had bartenders that were really heavy pourers for the free drinks, and it was Vegas because they were like, the fuck, these people, they paid for stuff, we're gonna make sure they have good drinks. But people were also giving away their drink tickets. So I might have had 6 double whiskey sours in like an hour and a half. 6 doubles. And I would get like hangover drunk on 3 singles. So, but apparently Hydra was live streaming his section. I wasn't always buying him, but the couple of times that we were, this was when his community was significantly smaller too. He had just hit like 5,000 followers just before. And now of course he's definitely a lot bigger. But anyway, so he's live streaming his side of the event. We go over and say hi, but I was really one of his mods. I kept missing her. And we were like, oh my God, I was like, chat, let me know if you see Chonky, okay? Because I couldn't find her anywhere, but I knew she was there and I wanted to be able to say hi. I didn't get to until the following year, but I like story time with Cass. Sorry. I'm sorry. And then at one point I pulled out my phone and gifted 25 subs. On mobile, you guys. I gifted 25 fucking subs to Hydra in the middle of the night on mobile while I was on a stream. And the next day he was doing like the tortilla slap thing with one of his best friends in real life. And I went in and said, hey, and he was like, hey, thank you again so much for last night. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thanks for last night. And he was like, I hope you're doing okay, because that was a gift on mobile. And I went, what? I immediately went to my bank statement, started looking up. I was like, what did I do last night? So yeah, I spent money and do other things that I shouldn't be doing. This is sexy story time. Did you see this out? Shut up. I'm wearing fully matching pajamas. I'm wearing matching pajamas. That felt like it was folding funny. It's fine. It's fine. I have long sleeves and long pants. And now my hair is like stuck in my shirt. No, really, I don't mean that in an Eddie Haskell kind of way. Gifting on mobile, that's some drunk. Like, for real, Saban. For real. And it wasn't just like 5 subs or anything. So I look and there's $142.50 charge on my card. And I was like, oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And I was like, yeah, no, it's good. And I remember telling him later, I was like, I still don't remember gifting you those subs. The only reason I know what happened is because I watched the VOD that I did it on. Like, shit. So that is also why I did not drink at the following block party. And I didn't even go to the block party last time. Ended up going to other parties where, you know, I'd have 1 or 2 drinks, but I was also high as fuck. So I was just crossfade happy all night.
You should see me in the crowd. I'm gonna run, there's nothing to help. Watch me make them bow one by one by.
Goth crown, you got it. I did the goth crown. We do the goth crown. Imagine seeing Cass in San Diego. Imagine. It would hug you so fucking hard. 2 years sub on mobile will be $15.99 each. I know, right? Right? So that was also before they officially raised their prices $1 per sub, you know? So it was just weird. But I mean, I had to have that conversation with Hydra. I've had that conversation with Cooper because that was the year we met in for real. I've had that conversation with Shanna too. But at Cooper, she's like, you don't need to be gifting me like that. I'm doing perfectly fine. She's got a good job, you know? So she takes good care of herself. She's really big on saving money, especially for the future and everything, especially since she thought she was going to be laid off last year. So she's like, she saves and she invests in herself, right? So she was like, you don't have to do that. I was like, that's not why I do it. And then she gives me a hug and she's like, you're not like, and I was like, no, I'm fine. And then Shanna's had that conversation with me. Maestro Spooks has had that conversation with me. And I've had to say several times, no, I promise, which is why, okay, that whole, like, how long did that take to say? I was talking about that for like 20 years. It feels like that all the way brings back to, I literally was nicknamed Sugar Mommy Cass before the first year of my time on Twitch was over. In fact, that's even my walk-on in Shanna's stream. If you ever are in Shanna's stream and I come in and say hi, my picture pops up and it goes, ooh, Sugar Mommy. So, I wish we could save, but everything usually goes to bills and groceries. Exactly. It's really difficult. We're talking about Cooper Charms, a redhead. She's not a redhead. She is not a redhead. You are, Mommy. No, you would. I love you. When she puts those PJs on, it's not a suggestion. Stop. She's literally not a redhead. She is the shade of blonde that I was growing up. Or Cooper, like Brad called her what? Copper. God. Swear to God. I get to see Brad. I get to see Brad. Okay, seriously, Claw.
What are you, out of your mind?
This is the third time. Third fucking time, Claw.
So it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now.
You got this.
Thanks, Goober. I hope my dream can help us in some way. Yeah, there's some things that I really want to work on this summer. So we're going to see how it can start working out after I make sure that my house gets clean enough that I don't feel embarrassed about my brother coming to visit. But faces, shut up. Brad is a wholesome legend. He is. Cass, I can help you sweat out some more water. Listen. Listen. It's not my fault that Claw somehow fucking Pavloved me into taking a drink of something right before the timer is up on the stupid Hydrate Redeem. God. But we're a little sad that Cooper won't be able to visit with us in October, but we are going to Seattle, and Brad lives near there. And we'll be getting to hang out with Brad and Crashly and Pollywog and Akemidar and Third Mango and Apparition X and, well, there's more people. And Dave, I Just Want to Fly, is going to be there. And Sabina is going to be there. Anyway, we've got like 10 or 11 of us. We're all going to be hanging out. And I'm just literally so freaking excited that we get to go hang out and just hang out. The ones of us who like to cook, we can go get groceries and cook meals together. And those of us can read, can have like cozy book nights because it's going to be in October. So it will hopefully be cooling off just a little bit, which means blankies and cozy couches and reading shit. And then talking about that and having cozy family type breakfasts and dinners and going to, somebody wants to try a trivia night. I was like, oh my God, that sounds like so much fun. And there's this village over there nearby that looks like a cutout from Bavaria. And that looks like fun to go to. And somebody wants to go on a hike. And that sounds really fun. And then, you know, some friends of ours are going to go to bookstores with us. You know, we're going to actually have time to do the things that we want to do when we see each other during conventions where we have absolutely no fucking time to do it, you know? And we can still go to bed at a reasonable hour. Like, come on. That sounds amazing, right? I'm going to Tacoma tomorrow for my cousin's baby shower. Oh, cool. reading sexy books together now? Yes, we are. We're already the ones of us who read it are already cracking jokes about how much we're willing to sacrifice while we're packing so we can pack books. Yeah. And Z lives by Seattle. Oh, nice. Smut books make me blush. Yeah, no. See, they were advertising a smut book and some audio at TwitchCon last year. Crash was like, I found smut! And so we all ran over there. And I have pack a Kindle. Oh, I'll be doing that too. I like both. We do have ads in 1 minute. I swear I'm going to see it. Well, you got to listen to audio for part of it and decide how you feel about it, right? And there were some people who were listening and were like, oh my God, ooh. Like, it was kind of funny to see. And Crash was like, and they were like, oh, a pro. And I went to listen and I was like, hey, this is good. Let me do this. They were like, oh, are you friends with, oh, that explains it. I've played many sounds. It takes a lot to make Cash Blood. Listen, you'll have such a great time, Cash. She is. She's one of my best friends, not only on this platform, just in general. She is one of my bestest friends. I love her to death. Let me pull up words on stream because it's going to start very soon. You should challenge the not smut book readers by challenging them, giving them a sentence, guess from it's just smut book or not. No. But Jin, there's actually a trend for that. Uh-oh, there you go. Okay. There's a trend for that online where you go to a bookstore, usually Barnes and Noble, with your friend, and you both get spicy books. And you have to like 3, 2, 1 and open it, and whoever gets to a spicy scene wins. And whoever wins, the loser has to buy them a coffee. And it's the funniest shit ever. Sounds fun, Jin. And then you said feet, and it took me a minute to realize that you were talking about the word game. I saw a woman do that with her mom and dad. Spicy books, loser eats the spicy cubes. No, those are the fun ones. How long has it been since he's hydrated me? 5 minutes. Okay, I'm good. It was worth a try. I knew that was one. I was just gonna try all the other ones. Oh, Fret's a good one too. Oh, guitar frets. I don't know what else could go. Oh my gosh. How did we miss that one? Free, literally. That was so crazy. I was banned from a Hastings store long ago. What did you do, Jin? That's hilarious. That's very amusing to me. Okay, yeah, now the half dose has kicked in. What's Hastings? Oh God. Oh my God. The shot's in your honor. Thanks, Starry. I appreciate that. What's Hastings? Oh God, it's a music store. It's a music store. Oh God. Jen, help! My back hurts! Oh my God! I was born during fights. I forget. Wash, it was so bad. She just asked what Hastings was. Starry, thank you for lurking. I hope you're having fun and being sponsibles. Love you, thank you. It's it's an old music store. You could go in and buy CDs and or tapes. Not knowing it's Hastings, that makes even an 87 baby feel old. I heard a little bit. I flirted with a barista and the manager got mad that I stopped the line for 20 minutes. So he banned me. Holy shit. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I have food here. Again, I was born in 91. Yeah. Oh, Fry's, Fryes. Yeah, this was sort of like the same time, but Fry's wound up doing better for a longer time. Did you get the digits though? I mean, if you just spent 20 minutes flirting with them. If you spent 20 minutes flirting, that's really funny. Okay, you guys. Okay, I could literally sit here and just keep talking, and I probably will. But this time we're gonna actually get the game up behind me, at least, and see what happens. Oh, Phi, it was music. Oh, see, because I'm used to Fryes, and that was a music and bookstore. Or maybe that was the electronic stuff. I don't know. I'm from Jersey. That's fine. Hastings. That's so loud. That's so loud. Hastings, and then there was what? It started with an M that was a bookstore that ended up going away. I saw a Phi in Illinois. Fry's Electronics. Yeah, okay, it was electronics. Hastings sold music, CDs, games, comics, coffee, books, and toys. Yeah. Yeah. And that was when Barnes & Noble was much smaller. But then there was another bookstore that was started with an M, like Macintosh or something, or McIntyres or something. I don't know. I hope everyone else has a better week than me. I've had a migrant all week. All week? Oh, wash. That's awful. I'm so sorry. I wasn't after digits. I was after free coffee. I don't know. I think at that point, it's not really worth it. I think at that point, it's just not really that worth it. I mean, I love coffee as much as the next person. Yeah, see, Geekin's like, yeah, coffee, let's go. I'm glad my heart rate didn't continue after yesterday. I am too. I am too. Like, I know that for me, while I'm doing stuff, I will need it to get to 133 to 140 and keep it there, but not from like panic, you know? Or a fibrillation. We don't want that. That's bad. And I got it. The game is strong. Well, I mean, I think we kind of established that a little bit, Claw, because he did say he was a manho until he was in his 30s. And like, you can't really be that unless you do actually have some game. That's what I'm saying. I was sitting down calm. My heart said, no. Yeah, see, Aladar, that's what I mean. When I was at the doctor's yesterday, okay, when I took my blood pressure the night before, it was 155 over 101, which is still high, but I'd been off my meds for 2 days. That was the soonest I could get in to see a doctor, and that's fine. But 2 days, and it was like, okay, so it's not that bad. The next morning, it was 197 over 120, and they were like, honey, like, I know, for my age, it's 140 over 90 is the goal for high blood pressure. 140 over 80 is more where they want you to be. And, you know, my genetics plus my weight are making it peak. So that's what it was the next morning. I was like, it wasn't this high yesterday. So she started asking the normal questions. They're like, are you having any side effects? Are you lightheaded? Are you dizzy? Are you getting headaches? Are you having trouble sleeping? Are you getting palpitations? Or are you feeling dizzy? And I was like, no, that's the thing. I'm not. I slept all the way through the night with no issues. I remember my dreams, which is a first because I haven't been able to remember dreams in decades. I was like, I don't have any headaches. I'm not having any heart palpitations. I don't feel dizzy. I'm not having any trouble with my vision. Nothing. Until I got my prescription from Walgreens today because it was not ready yesterday. I got it today. And as soon as the pressure started letting up, that's when I got the headaches and started to feel dizzy. And I hated my life. I was like, you fucking fucking bitch. Like, it was not. I know it's high. Geekin. See, at your age, they want like 120 over 70. At my age, 140 over 80 is about where they want us to be. As you get older, the normal range for blood pressure goes a little bit higher. It's because your vessels have been doing the shit for a long time, so they've thinned out a bit. But like, so that's where I'm supposed to be. So I know the 150 over 101, that was not good. And it was high. But then the next day that it was even higher. And I was like, that's a really big jump. Around 40, the expected diastolic to be 80s now too. Yeah, like around 45, they were like, it used to be like 120 over 80, or 120 over 70. Now it's like 140 over 80 based on your age. And she said 140 over 90. And the thing is that I know with medication and, you know, I am eating better. Like today we had junk food, but I still ate in a balanced fashion. We have, like I said, we have sandwiches and soups tonight. I've got avocado and cucumbers on my sandwich. So I've got veggies. It's got chicken and cheese. So it's got protein, and it's in the whole wheat toasted bread. So there's, you know, whole grains, good carbs, and some chicken pot pie soup. I've had like 6 bites of each and I'm full. And the 190 over 120 isn't even as high as it has been in the past. Actually, no, I take it back. That is one of the higher ones. So they were like, how are you not having a stroke right now? And I was like, just lucky, I guess. So yeah, that's what's weird about that one. I also kept going. I just went when the manager wasn't at the store. Wow, Jin, you're a bad boy. Making me check mine. Like, it's just, it was crazy. So it was on my sandwich. What do you mean? Where else would it be? It's actually pretty dangerous. I was taking care of my mom a few years ago, and she found she wasn't taking her medication for some time. See, the only time I've done that in the past 5 years is when I was out of it and I couldn't get a doctor's appointment. They were like, you should really prioritize that. I was like, how am I going to prioritize that when I am the sole income earner and I'm a single parent and I'm trying to go through school and I have to drive 45 minutes to do anything and nobody has night hours? Well, you just need to, how am I supposed to take time off if I can't afford to take time off? I literally just told you what my issue was. And I've even tried to call in and nobody would listen to me. They're not giving me telehealth appointments or anything. So it was a whole thing. I insisted she take it. She had a friggin' stroke because it crashed hard. Her blood sugar was so high. It was like over 100 too. So while it was not a fun time. Yeah, I've seen blood sugars go so high that how they were even able to be ambulatory to the doctor to get it checked was it like I didn't understand. Kaz, the queen of me. I'm not mean, Spexy. What do you mean? What do you mean, Spexy? So, oh, cat paws. Hi, kitty cat. Love you. Okay. I'm making sure that all of these things are. Why was I put in the cage? I don't have a cage. My blood sugar at the moment is 630 with Chicken Express. Oh no, that's so high. Aladar, please. Aladar, please. See, I told her about my meds and she was like, good, keep up with that. And I was like, you know, I haven't had to alter my diet too much. We've just been a little bit more consistent with the more nutrient dense meals, right? Which is why I don't feel bad about eating. I had an Arby's beef sandwich and potato cakes for lunch, and I've had this. Okay, I drink the drink. I know that wasn't the water.
You got this.
Thanks, Rosa. Claw. Come on. They say you are, which you guys fuck off. Oh my god. So it's chicken and avocado with cucumbers on the sandwich, and it's very good. It also has cheese and chicken with jerk sauce. Be cool, okay? it's a little spicy and it's nice. And I've had a couple bites of chicken pot pie soup, and there's veggies and chicken and everything in it too. So I'm still eating the foods that are nutrient dense, so they are still good for me. And eating something is better than eating nothing. I knew somebody was gonna say it. God damn it, Spexy. Claw's probably trying to find a blurb for this right now. Oh my god. Just, god damn it, Eleanor. Yes, the Jamaican sauce. That makes it fucking worse. I hate every single one of you right now. I hate you guys right now. God damn it. Does that mean I'm a burrito? Well, chin. Okay. I came in 3.1 for seconds. I call that cream pie. Just
Jerk it left and jerk it right. I jerk all day, I jerk all night. And when I pray, oh, I'm still jerking. I can't waste no time, that's certain.
I just listening to that one, it almost shows it. Oh my god, Alantar. Spike, please stop, because I will see happy for like a week and I can't get no jerk sauce. I am ideal. 116/77, at least according to blood pressure. Okay, excellent, Geekin. Like I have a whole like cuff and everything, and I just changed the batteries in it. So I'm like, I was worried that something might be off or I didn't have the cuff on correctly, and I don't think that's it. But yeah, anyway. I just got a Bluetooth blood pressure cuff from Sam's Club for $35. Oh, this one's from Walgreens. It's like, and it's really easy to use yourself. I don't even want to look at my blood pressure right now. Hi, Polly. So yeah, okay. So we've had somebody resub since we started the channel. So I mean, since we started stream. Wow, that was weird. So we've had one. If we could get a few more, then I'll take the other chocolate square. I'm usually around 140 over 80, and that's normal for people usually about 40 to 45. But like, I'm overweight as fuck. Aladar, thank you for gifting us up to Spexy. I also am overweight as fuck. I'm more overweight than I thought I was, which is a bit of a bummer, but I also have genetics that back it up. So I will always need some sort of medication to aid in keeping it down in a healthy range, but I can do a lot to help bring it back down too. And that's what I'm working on. Better food choices, and, you know, more activity. I got mine from a yard sale for $5. Hell yeah. Professional. Difficult to track my weight because of lymphatic wrapping I'm doing. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I just bought some extra stuff. I did cave on the infomercials, and I got an infinity hoop. The one where you just kind of hula hoop for half an hour. Just don't. Somebody's gonna just don't on that one. I didn't mean it. Point redeem for 10 squats. I will get there after I've gotten to the point where I'm willing to do full body camera stuff on a regular basis. So give me a little bit of time to get to the point where that's a little bit easier to do, and I won't like actually kill my legs and struggle to move. We don't want that. But I have like the yoga mat and the walking pad. I did buy one of those little at-home stair stepper things. I haven't put that one together yet. And then no, I understand what that is. You don't need to find the freedom units for that one. Walking stream, we all walk with you. That might be. Yeah, see, I thought I was about 230 pounds, which I wasn't really happy with because I'd never really been over 200.
Everybody stay calm.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait. A treasure train?
Calm down. No.
Who did the treasure train? Who? Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, that's the one that after you hit level 2, it discounts gifted subs 5+. I want a walking pad. This one was on Amazon for, I want to say $400. So it's not like super inexpensive. Actually, it might be less than that. I think that's how much I saved. I think this one's like 250. So as far as workout equipment goes, it's not that...
I have absolutely no idea what we're doing here, or what I'm doing here, or what this place is about, but I am determined to enjoy myself.
Sabin! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, you got Epic and Max in that one? Let's go. And Smash Mouth Gamer, Smash Tack, and Patchy Uwu. Pachi. I got one, and even at its slowest, it's quick. Wait, hello there. The infinity hoop thing? Because, like, sometimes I just don't want to put on shoes. Oh, the walking pad? Oh, yeah, I can go up to 6 miles an hour, but I'm going to start at 2.5, but eventually go to 3. It inclines up to 6%, even though I wanted 12%. Hi, Glitch. How's it going? Thank you for the check-in. And it can go up to like 12 miles an hour. So I would ideally like to do the 3, 12, 30 method, where you get on the 12% incline, you walk at 3 miles an hour for 30 minutes. You do that several times a week, and that's really helpful for keeping muscle and helping gain it while also losing weight and getting, good cardio strength, stuff like that. But before I can use it on stream, I need to move my wall shelf up because my standing desk hits my, oh, yeah. Mine has a little like thingy, a handrest, and it also has a desk that you can attach to it, so I could like put my laptop on and do some stuff while I need to while I'm walking or watch a show or whatever. I can't walk a straight line on the ground, so walking pads scare me. That's why I was looking for the one that had like hand rests instead of just trying to walk, because then I will trip on air. I will absolutely trip on air. And somebody said something about, oh, Aladar, you broke your toe. I'm so sorry. My knee's hyperextended. I don't want to risk. Oh, ouch, ouch. Oh shit, mine's actually good. 125 over 180, despite just getting home from work and being angry at the new guy. Ooh, new guy, huh? So I thought I was around 230, which is already not that great for my frame, just because I'm about 5'5", which is 166 centimeters. So I've shrunk half an inch in my life. And I have the little, like, the almost like the Stairmaster-y kind of thing. And both of them can fit under my bed, and I have enough space to pull them out. And I'm trying to clear off the dresser so that I can put my TV on it, so I can because I've been looking at Roku boxes, so I can just watch a video or a TV show or something like that on there while I'm walking or doing this steppy thingy. Because they say, like, if you really do like walking, adding like 50 steps to it is extra good for cardio. It's just becoming a nugget. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I am. Because when I apparently got weighed, and I actually weighed 250, and I was like, ugh. Oh, yeah, well, it's about that age for it. My mom is 65. She's lost 2 inches. She's 5'2" now. She was 5'4" my entire life. I've seen it measured and everything. I've seen it measured. She's down to 5'2" now. Was like, damn, I literally fall randomly in a direction while just standing still. I've done that too. I'm lucky that I've been around the same weight my whole life. I mean, if you have the type of life that allows you to keep up with the type of environment that created that shape, more power to you. I was in cross country and track, and I injured all of my joints from my waist down. And and that was like 18, and I weighed like 125 pounds. And I was running 45 miles a week for practice and speed and endurance and all of that. Once you're an adult, that sort of running can't get put into your system. And then I was pregnant, and I had a kid, and then I had another kid, and I was the one that handled the bills and the finances, and made sure my ex-husband's car had oil and gas, and did the oil change without, running it into the fucking ground like he had done with 3 cars in Japan. That's not really that long of a story. Self-explanatory. And, mowing the lawn and all of the laundry and the kids and the doctors and stuff like that. But I had to handle his stuff too. So I didn't have a whole lot of time to find a way to work out, especially after I had been to an orthodontist, a joint doctor, That said, I should never try to run competitively again. In fact, if you can help it, try not to run at all. Did they fix your teeth? My teeth are hopefully getting fixed and at the end of the month. And now I know what you did because I'm a little bit high. I'm not that high, but I'm a little bit high, and fuck you. Now that I finally fucking realize what the fuck I was saying. I have a treadmill that I go from 2 to 3 for 15, 4 same speed for 15, 6 same speed for 15. Oh, okay. So you do kind of like a almost a different intensity interval thing. New guy is either going the wrong way of saying he can work shifts like the GM thinks he's trying to do, or he's trying to steal shifts from me. So fuck that dude. Ew, yeah, fuck that dude. I lost 2 inches too, but I've heard when you lose weight, you get it back. Well, I mean, muscle weighs more than fat. So if you're building muscle and the fat is burning so you can see a physical difference, but you're still weighing the same, that's a really good and very simple and probably honest explanation of why. So that's why I'm not staying super focused on what the scale is going to say, because my goal,
you need a walking partner, Cass. You know, you can go outside and walk together. So
yeah,
outside
that's true.
in the fresh air and seeing all the nature. And of course, when you are being good, he will click the button and will make the remote vibrator come on faster and faster.
Stop
Hashtag
it.
Walking.
That's so unnecessary, Claw. Oh my God. Oh my God, Claw. And I'm still trying to catch up with chat. Shit, did Loki get dinner? I don't know. Shit, I don't think so. 2 inches of what? Oh my God. I am 182, 183 centimeters, 6 foot. Google said AI 140 to 183 is healthy, but one cuts it. Yeah, it depends on your bone structure, honestly. I don't understand. Okay, Choo Choo, thank you guys so much for that treasure train. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. So now we're at, what, seven subs? Just 3 more. It's fine. Fun fact, nobody knows me sober. I'm always on opiates. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. I'm 6'3" and weigh 220. See, that sounds great. I'm 5'2" and 263. See, yeah, I'm 5'5", and I would like to get back down to 160. I had showed everybody this picture because, okay, so I showed plenty of pictures, honestly, but what I looked like when I graduated high school when I was like 17. That's the level of thin that doctors say that I should be at. If I can fucking find the picture. There. And I, that works great for a 17-year-old, but I don't want to look like that at 40-something, right? That was me about 125. Great for a running physique, but just for someone who's living, not so much. So, of course, I had kids and my life became much more sedentary, which it became a problem, obviously. But then I got back to here, which I felt looked pretty good on someone who's had 3 kids. But I weighed almost 170 pounds here. And it doesn't look like I'm that much bigger than the first picture I just showed you, right? So it's weird. So anyway, that one's my goal picture. But, they look wildly different, but they look the same. And I don't understand how a 40-pound difference looks that stark. It doesn't look that difference there, but it does when I'm bigger. It's weird. I was meaning my wiener shrunk because my belly got bigger. Specs, please. In the beginning, you'll definitely use inches off your waist before you see the scale. Yeah, and that's why I'm not super worried about. I'm not super worried about the scale so much, and that was proof. I really liked how I looked in that second picture, and I would like to look like that again. I still have a little bit of a belly, but that's fine with me because everything else is anyway. That's where I want. Like, I liked what I looked like in the mirror when I saw that. And that's what I'm aiming for. You know what I mean? That's what I'm aiming for. It doesn't matter as much if I look good to somebody else. I'm not trying to gain that type of attention, if you know what I mean. I know that sounds completely counter to everything that goes on this channel, but but like, I'm not sitting here and say, I want other people to think I look good naked. It's like, no, I want to think I look good naked. And by the way, hi Deuce, how's it going? Tony Stark knows, Jesus. The opiates I'm always on are prescription before anyone goes illegal with it. I didn't even consider that. I considered concern for your organs that opiates start fucking with, and the and like the dosage needing to go higher if you start to develop a tolerance for it. That's the only thing that makes me concerned. Tell hubby I want to be skinny like I was with my first pregnancy, but in a healthy way. I'll post a pic in Discord. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even want to look like I did before I ever got pregnant, because I lost even more weight then and was like extra tiny in not a good way. Well, it's just truth, but also means I have a crash pad of human cushion. See, there's nothing wrong with that. And someone guess I weighed 130 back when I was 185. I'm okay with that and want to go back. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of people don't understand the difference between what skinny looks like on 6 foot and what skinny looks like on 5'5". And they're going to be different numbers, you know? And it's not because that person's bigger. It's just because they have more frame. Hi, True. I love talking about fitness and nutrition. And I'm having fun. I'm doing a lot better with the nutrition side of it. And I'm not saying, oh, I can't have this or I can't have that. But the medication that I'm on that's helping kill the food noise is also saying, I don't actually really want that. But if I do, this would be it. And I'll have a small one and I'm like, okay. And I don't really feel like I'm trying to get anything else. I don't hit like that, oh my God, I just have to have crumble cookies every day. And like, that's not healthy for anybody. Cass already has the attention. Okay, so there are some people that do flirting with me either because it's like really easy or they're just practicing, where we do the it's fun and games, nobody's feelings are getting hurt, and I'll let you know if it actually worked or not. And then like they have developed feelings for me, either despite my weight or because of it. But I've gotten attention when I'm thicker and I've gotten attention when I'm slimmer. But I'm more worried about my attention. Like, if I pass a window and I look, I kind of want to be like, yes, and then just keep going. And that boosts my confidence and I feel better for the day. Because I already know that I'm smart and I know that I can be funny. And I am a caring person. And I'm pretty. So if you add the weight loss, then it's just all over for those bitches. You know, all the fucking mean girls that think that the only thing you can have an attitude about is if you're skinny. And so we're not. I have a pic for you, Cass. It's of my new shirt that I'm gonna wear to my dentist because she's pretty. Oh, really? Here's Cass talking about being naked. Well, no, I'm talking about wanting to like what I see if I see myself in the mirror naked. That's what I mean. I want to look good naked. I want to look like what I think looks good on me. I had a doctor telling me I should go down to 170. I went, why? So I can look like the tall guy from the Addams Family? Lurch! My dose has been the same for like 8 years, and they also keep a close eye on my liver and kidneys. That's so good, Aladar. That makes me feel a lot better. I usually actually don't take my full dose. It keeps insurance and the doctor's office happy. Oh, that's true. That is. Pixent. Got it. We literally are doing a just chatting stream, I swear, you guys. I hate being sexy, but I'm a chubby bearded man, so I can't help it. Ah, that's fucking awesome! That's fucking awesome! I'm sorry if I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. I really do apologize if that was the case. Sorry. That was fucking brilliant. I love that. Hang on. There's something here. Okay. I'm 5'8", 175-ish, and I view you as a great, healthy slender. When I was in high school, weight and before my second puberty hit, I was 135. My unhealthy mindset says I want to be that weight again, but again, second puberty hit, and I know I should aim for 145 to 150-ish. I mean, I know what an unhealthy 125 on my 6-foot frame looks like. Yeah. I do find myself craving water now that I'm back on my weight loss med. Any flirting comments I make are for purely fun. Just ask Evie. I know. And that's not, I don't mean to insinuate that anybody who says a flirty comment is actively flirting with me. I definitely don't have that view of myself. Sorry, I'm mostly listening. I'm on Faz at Sunny Meadows. Oh my gosh, for the Nabake. You don't need to be sorry for listening, Sky. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'm actively flirting with you. Don't worry. Okay, I'm actively flirting with you too. I was talking about how excited I was about this friend trip in October with my friends, and they all started joking, well, we could play Uno to break up the friendships. He talked to me about the dangers of weight over 200 pounds. I could have been mean and hurtful to the doctor, but decided to be the bigger person and leave a bad review and swap providers. Like, honestly, the dangers of weight over 200, it's like, that is so dependent on the frame of the person and the height of the person that if you're trying to say a 6-foot person cannot be over 200 pounds, that's fucking stupid. Because I know that if you took even my weight and stretched it up to a 6 foot, that'd still be smash, man. Like, okay. Anyway, the last time we left off last night, we're in the middle of fixing something called the nail that is really just a big fucking Lego block. And we're trying to correct these things somewhere. So we're like playing Jump King and shit and Donkey Kong throwing things around in order to get to that section. I can't get over that. He talked to a man who's 6 foot tall about the dangers of being over 200 pounds. And I'd be like, how dumb are you? Honestly, that would be my question. I would literally look at them like they grew a third head. And then even then on females like me at 6 foot, boobs weigh plenty. They do. Not everybody is going to be super
We're
slender.
gonna pull it, and then we're fucking smashy smash.
Fucking smashy smash. Being 6 foot person, I like to be 180 or 90. And like I said, that would fit your frame. Not that it's different. It's different. Your frame is different. Like I know somebody out in Cali who wants to look like a meathead, right? And he's worked his ass off for several years to get that big. At the same time, I think 20 fewer pounds of muscle would look way better on him than what he's got now because he has like a medium set frame. Like, he doesn't have, like, thick bones and, like, those weird catcher's mitt for hands that are like, that's abnormally large, you fucking endomorph. Like, he's got normal sized man hands, but he doesn't have, like, a twig-like frame or anything. But he's got so much muscle that it looks a little off, you know? Just a little, My son's saying goodnight. The doctor was 5'5" and looked like Danny DeVito playing the penguin. Oh no. I got told it should be like 75 to 80. I haven't been under 90 since I was 18. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you mean. Yeah. So I know that in order to hit the goal that I want for myself, around 160 pounds. So I've got to lose almost half my body weight. And that's fine. That's okay. I noticed my blood pressure started going up around the 200 mark, and now I'm on 4 blood pressure pills. Oh my goodness. Wait, PB? That's not blood pressure. Is it? What are we talking about? Want to make me pee about 10 other types. See, I just have the blood pressure medication. And I choose multivitamins to go with those things so that I take them. Oh, okay. I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't mistaking it for a completely different condition that you have to treat with medication. So I was just like, Holly, you would vote Risk. What the fuck, dude? I know, it's just typo. Okay, that's fine. Take care of your pressure blood. Yes, yes. Peanut butter pills? Fuck, dude. Okay. So we need to go back in and we're trying to fix these things that anchor the nail so that the oldest house doesn't collapse on itself like it apparently looks like it had happened at one point. Been working out at 5 a.m. for decades, so of course I'll weigh a bit more. I'm sorry, you said 5 a.m. and I had to fight my gag reflex. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. But this guy that I know is also lamenting that he doesn't have like a completely almost always visible six-pack, that he's got a little bit of pudge on it. I'm like, you are also over 40, and I hope that you are not so strict on your diet that you don't enjoy good food. That can sometimes be a little bit fattier or a little bit heavier in a caloric way because you're still getting nutrients. And I'm just like, if all you're doing is eating Caesar salads with chicken on it or chef salads with chicken on it, and you're like, and you're mad at like you're 41, 42 that you're not able to get rid of this tiny little pudge, fuck all the way off, because you still hit on me. So yeah, I get the big teddy bears and the gym bros and the ones in between that are just like that say that I'm okay. So like the idea that fat girls don't get hit on and the prevalent stereotype that any attention is good attention is relatively false. Is relatively false. And I don't know, maybe I snare them with my rapier wit or anything like that, but it's just like, I even warn them. I'm like, you know what I look like when I stand up, right? You see that the jawline is not jawlining and that I'm thick. And they're like, yep. And I'm like, okay. Because for a lot of people, that's not their type. I'm just saying. And I don't want anybody to say, like, I'm out there trying to fucking catfish because I put a filter on my advertisements for stream on social media. Be like, you're damn fucking right I'm going to put a filter on. I look tired. Thick thighs save lives or more cushion for the push-in. But see, and then there's like some people's version of a big girl is not always as big as a big girl. Like there's varying degrees to that. And honestly, I think a lot more guys prefer it's like either a thick muscle mommy or a thick cushion pillow. It's like it's as opposed to like I hate the phrase, but you guys know what I mean, but the heroin chic that is hitting, right? You don't look tired. I am like right here. If I'm taking a picture with my stupid Snapchat, it's like it like adds in more deviation under my eyes and it makes me feel stupid. So I throw like little heart freckles on the filter or something. Does it change my jaw? It changes this a little bit, but I still and it like gives me slightly more like I've done a wing liner kind of look on my eyes. But fundamentally, it's still me. But I'm not sad that I sometimes take those things in order to hide some wrinkles, or the way like I feel like my nose is a little bit bigger on my face today or something like it's like that. But then for the other like the stupid like pictures that I've had, I'll post those too. I just remembered I had both magnesium and berberine. What does that mean? I know what magnesium is, but I don't know what the point is, except for it's supposed to be better sleep, or I've never heard of berberine. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. A lot of people are stupid. That's true. A lot of people are. But okay, let's see if we can, let's see what we can do on this one. I probably am going to continue to die, and that's fine. Complete the ritual in the collapsed departments. And I just need to continue to go this way. Okay, I think I died once going this way. And then I just didn't anymore. Okay. Oh, here? Shift account part 2.
Bank selection, free erection. We've got every shed need at solidsheds.com.
Wow.
Oh,
Berberine is used for blood sugar and cholesterol. Magnesium type is both sleep and muscle cramps, hoping it helps with dystonia, which is a muscle cramping disorder. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Claw. Thanks, appreciate that. Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Both of those sound bad. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Yeah, I feel like someone's got something to say with this one. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. Ew. Just have a pile of diagnoses at this point and toss the letter soup names on the pile. Oh, Eleanor, you poor human being. Tell me why my 8-year-old sister said, give me a hoo-yah earlier today. I straight up did it! Oh my gosh. Muscle cramping, worst pain in the world, waking from a dead sleep and having a muscle. It's so bad. The worst ones I've had was when I was pregnant. Dude, it hurt. It hurt so bad. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. That one's been hounding us for days. Astral spike? John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. My husband had a bad Charlie horse last night when I woke him up for boobs. When I changed bras. My worst was calf, ankle, foot all at once. I was in tears. Oh my God, I could just imagine. And even still now, if I try to point my toes too tight or the wrong direction, my toes will cramp and it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Who doesn't love a random foot cramp at 4 a.m.? Ugh. I'm sorry, Aladar, you woke him up for boobs? OMG, yes. Is either for boobs or with boobs? Wait, am I supposed to be going this way? Yeah, I am. I am. Am I? Yeah. Okay. All right. Woke up to feel me up. Yes. Oh my God. Okay. Transit control. I'm gonna do this one. What's in here? Why not both? Jesus. I'm just curious about what's over here. Oh, it's a lollivator. Do we want the lollivator? Let's see what happens when we take the lollivator. Oh, we go uppies. Mine just stares and licks his lips. Well, this seems to be working. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
What the fuck? Makes that noise that Jim Carrey does in Liar Liar in the elevator scene? Not Aero, Ace. Oh, got you. Hold on. I don't have a drive because Aero, so him feeling me up is one way to keep him a little happier. Oh, you're Ace. Okay, gotcha. Luckily, one of my stims is pointing my feet over time, so I stopped getting foot cramps. I need to do that, actually, just to make sure my arches stay healthy, because Aquo developed arthritis in her feet because her arches fell because they were so high, and not enough shoes gave her good support. So she actually has to, like, I don't know if she still does this right now, but when they really start bothering her, she has to, like, write the alphabet with her toe in order to move her ankles up and down and around like that too, in order to help build the strength back up for those. So yeah, it was wild. It was wild. My nose is getting a little bit. Question for everyone: do you ever bully someone? Do you ever bully someone younger celebrity crush? Okay, I need you to clarify that one. Dear Lord, I hope that happens to me after severe double ankle injuries. I have to point toes to stretch my ankles. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. And so sometimes I do that too, just because I feel like if I'm moving that around a little bit, especially if I've been sitting for a while, it helps the circulation. So I don't have to worry about anything going numb. And sometimes it just feels kind of nice. Okay, so if I... Can I just go around and around and around, or do I have to go... Sector lobby C? Okay, am I really just... There's no way around here? Like, yeah, no, okay. So we're just looking around. It's fine, okay. So we just did a great big circle that means abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Fun fact, if you get cramps easily in the mornings when pointing toes to stretch, pull your feet back instead. Less cramps and still stretches. Yes. That's what helps if my toes actually start to cramp, is pulling them back like that. But just in general, I know that I need to walk more. I want to be able to do like a walk around the neighborhood in the morning and then pull my walking pad out and do some more like actual cardio movement as opposed to just like, you know, casual meander, so that way I'm doing a little bit of both.
No power. Typical.
Of course there's no power. Why would it work? Move around, not go numb, and need all that feeling. Hashtag big circles. Are you fucking serious? Ooh. Okay, so we go back down. I just put my knees back when standing up. Ooh, I can't do that. I literally pull my feet toward me to make my knees pop. Sometimes my knee gets tight and it will be better. It feels better after I pop, especially on a hip.
Altered item detected in transport bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 18.A.
Are you fucking serious? What am I supposed to do now? Are these just bathrooms? I feel like these are just bathrooms. No. They're not just bathrooms. Okay. Hold on. I'm just enjoying this story time too much. I can't play this game too. Although I'm trying. What's wrong with me? My youngest brother sent a text obsessing over Liv Dune once by mistake to our family group chat instead of his friends. Oh, bully someone about their celebrity crush. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have a good relationship with my siblings, despite my best efforts. Thanks to my mom. That's how I didn't walk for 2 weeks. Ouch, Polly, please. I have arthritis already in my left knee after 4 sprains. That's part of why we think Ehlers-Danlos. I sprain joints easily. I was diagnosed with, I think, the orthopedist called it chronic tendinitis, where the ligaments and joints in my the ligaments in my joints, ligaments and tendons don't hold my joints together as tightly as they should. So they can pull easily or they can give out easily. And if they do, it takes a little bit longer than usual for them to tighten back up. It's awesome. I don't know who Liv Dune is, though. But I mean, if it's your youngest brother, it's probably somebody that I'm not going to know anyway. But yeah.
Akko's 27. She was diagnosed with arthritis in her feet and her, I think her shoulder. But she's got really bad carpal tunnel / arthritis in her wrists, too. And she was 25 when she got that diagnosis. 25. And she's actually had to ask for accommodations at work because of it. It's been wild. And people are like, are you fucking kidding me? You're 25. Cute girl, cute voice, your claw, please. Why am I a banana? Who, Baba, please? Come on. You can't say hi first? You can't do something more noticeable so that I know that you're there? Come on, Baba.
Please, you've always been a banana. You're such a jerk. See, when I was 21, I jumped over a wave in the ocean, and when I landed, my right kneecap went to the right and came back. Ow? Mine slipped down a little bit, but not to the right or left. Had to wear a cast, and I couldn't bend my leg for a bit. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I sent him posters and pictures of the girl through Amazon for his dorm. He was embarrassed about it. I would be me too. I grew out of posters of my crushes on the wall when I was 13. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, you know what, Claw? I think you're just broken, honestly. Or you need to refresh the panel. Because I can't, nothing's happening. What, why? Okay, you know what? I'm going to read what Geekin wrote. How about I picked up my grand, was drawing circles with your ankles, then point toes and pull feet to you. I also found it kind of helps when my feet get overheated. I have a bit of a time with no help my blood pressure meds and just not really able to regulate body. He's mad, but I can't tell. Are you fucking serious right now? Ah! Okay, Claw, I don't know if you just need to refresh it or something, but it only seems to be you. That was not Claw. That was you. Claw tried, and it didn't work, and I don't understand why. I was tackled playing softball by a teen boy with autism, and then also had a doctor say you tried to dislocate your kneecap when I was pushing a car. Yeah, we totally tried. I'm evil. His roommate was making fun of him, asking if he needed the room to himself, and he also brought a blue light lantern. No. So everything you said the last 30 seconds, say it again. I was bitching, Wash. I was bitching at Baba for turning me into a honking battle chicken. Oh my god.
You got this.
Claw's slacking. Claw's out of points, dude. Claw needs to calm the fuck down and get his points back. Keeping you wet is very, very nice, please. So, okay. Three more subs and I take another square, but nobody heard that. Nobody saw that. And we're just gonna... Rick! Nobody saw that! Rick, hi! Oh my gosh! Rick, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Nice. What the fuck? How was the rest of Marvel Rivals? I was lurking on you, and now I'm done lurking on you. I'm gonna go somewhere else so that I don't lurk on me anymore. That's what. Hi, how was the rest of Marvel? Did you play Jubilee? What do you think of her? I know that one came out today. How are you doing? Hi, Rick. I did poop today. Yes. Thank you for blessing my timeline. Hi, Sayo. Hi, Carly. Hi, Hex Bunnies. I'm gonna see you guys. How are you doing? Hello. You guys, I'm going to be playing Faz with Rick on Sunday. It's going to be fun and also really funny. I have not because Magic was hogging her. Ah, oh, that bitch. I was kidding. I was mostly kidding. Yeah, but no, my son is actually upstairs playing with his friends too, because they wanted to try her out. And all I could say was like, oh, I remember her from the X-Men cartoon when I was a kid, which nobody else remembers because they're not as old as me. It's great. Just thank you so much for the raid, Rick. I appreciate that. For everybody who came in with Rick, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer, and I'm playing the game that doesn't fucking end. Also, I'm a little bit high right now, and we're on the way to maybe get a little bit more high. We'll see how it happens. And my community takes all this stuff. Should I take it?
Now, do you know what a MILF is? Yes, that's on the box.
Oh my fucking god.
MILFs, dig it, and you will too. This is not a Christian company at all.
This is not a Christian company. Thank fuck for that. Okay, Claw, why did you have to say that when Rick comes in? Because he didn't know that I had kids and then lost his shit when he found out that it was common knowledge with everybody else that we know. He just, what the fucking hell? Remember that cartoon when I was stuck between Rogue and Storm in that cartoon? Yeah, I remember when Jubilee came in and I liked Rogue. Automod is being wild today. But also, yes, I get to play Faz with Rick on Sunday. It's gonna be a good time. Wait, you have kids? Oh my fucking god, Jen! Don't do this right now, Jen. But if you need to raid and run, get your post-stream care on and take care of all the things you need to take care of. We're doing a pajama stream. We're gonna see if I might end up finishing Control, but given the way things are going right now, probably not. And so I'll rage about it more tomorrow because this game never seems to fucking end. But it is also the DLC. I had 5 margaritas. I forgot. My hubby would call me a MILF. Hell yeah, that's the way it should be. But yeah, I've got 3 kids: 27, 25, and 14. And I'm wearing spread my kitty lips. Claw, are you fucking serious? Right now. I don't even know if Rick is still here. But Rick, if you heard that, my community has said challenge accepted about who's gonna get it worse on Sunday. I heard it. Okay. Anyway, I love you. Thank you for the raid. You're so sweet. Everybody follow Rick. If you like Marvel Rivals and you like going through like funny videos and shit, this is a good person for you to be hanging out with. It's a very good person for you to be hanging out with. So yeah, Rick, I did that. I said it. That was me. I'd like to get something. Let me too look for. I am too. It's going to be a lot of fun. So please get your lurk on if you need to. And now we're in ads, so I get to turn on words on stream. That's what we're going to do. Same twin. Stop. Okay, we've got ads. Sorry about that. My girlfriend would call me Trashy Party Princess because I have a butterfly tramp stamp that I got while tipsy. See, Hey guys, look, while what? Tipsy. There we go. Good job. I'm glad somebody did that. So Jin, I find that so frightfully amusing. I don't know if you have turbo. If you do have turbo and you can hear this, everybody in this bitch getting tipsy. Yeah. Gets. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, you can hear. I have a tattoo on my lower back that was supposed to be a tramp stamp, but it's bigger than the typical one. It's a geisha overlooking a scroll. If I just had the geisha, it would be about this big, but we added the scroll with the kanji characters for all of our Chinese zodiac signs. So it's actually more like the size of a sheet of notebook paper. So it's a little larger than a typical tramp stamp. Because in order to make it like even, he added the kimono swirling down into smoke underneath it. I don't know what this is. I have one that says music is love, music is life. My mom has one that says Aerosmith. Well, music is great, so we all love that. Next stream equals a new blurb. What? Why? My tramp stamp's becoming a metapod.
We want the smoke!
The what? The what? What? Itsy. I have no idea what that is. I know the itsy bitsy motherfucking spider. I know, but I don't understand why it's not considered a word. That's what I meant. That is what I meant. I did know that it was itsy bitsy spider. I promise. Why are we smoking? When I don't know. Claw, I don't know what that means. Claw, help. I was looking at Salonga and I was like, that's wrong. Yeah, I have. I'm so good. Wood finder only after says gits. I tried that. That's not it. Well, there's that. I hate this one when it's got so many vowels that you can't do anything with them. Anal glands. Rosa, please. Aha! I got a sling! Get in there, you slag. I hear that from Lewis Howard all the time. Why did it work? Okay, it worked for me. It didn't work for Wash. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Now we're doing better. Let's go. Slag is also a thing in metalworking. Why did you have to ruin it, Paul? I'm just kidding. You didn't ruin anything. I love you. Hey, that was not bad. That was not bad at all. Good job, everybody. That was very cool. That was very cool. Okay, so now we'll actually try very hard to, we'll try actually to play some game. Perhaps. I'm sure we'll figure something out. It's what I do. Okay. Where? I don't know where the fuck I'm going, honestly. Where's the map? There's the map. We want to go... Oh! Oh, I just came back around this way. That's the way I was... Alright, here. Why is that beeping at me? Okay, so this is
literally just the way I came. So we don't want to go this way. We do... Let's try over here. Here we go. Okay. What? Wow, why is that so bright? Sure, Jan. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why, but Twitch always thinks I'm being a bigot when I'm playing words on stream. No. Oh, Kiev supplement. Wait, that one's new. That one's new. Supplement? Kiev supplements. Okay. Recordings of the audio phenomenon were uploaded to the internet shortly after the event. Ooh. I was like, wait, okay. I think this one is
the one that people say sound like a sex robot. Was that the one that sounded like an AI sex robot? It worked? Wait, it worked for you? It finally worked for you, Claw? I thought a video was playing. I can't remember if that's the one that Shanna said sounded like an AI sex robot. That might be that one. I thought the character was talking. No. Oh no. I'm fine. Okay. So.
Yesterday we were talking about being in Kiev and some weird sound wave hit that made everybody like struggle to, they got a phaser where they couldn't actually where they couldn't express themselves anymore. And now we're hearing more information about it. So recordings of that phenomena right here. And then we went through that weird room that had like 9 floors in one way. We heard that sound, and it was awful. When you said your parents called you little names, I said low maintenance. I knew it wasn't my game. Laura doesn't sound
like that. This is Uber Girl for me. Now explain it in a chipmunk voice. Well, okay. So Wash, the thing is that's voice mod, which is down below. There's a panel down below where you can spend 50 biddies to change my voice. I don't know that it's happening until somebody says something. And you can make me actually sound like a chipmunk. So you can just go down there if you want to. But my parents called me low maintenance. And honestly, as far as they're
concerned, I am, because I take care of it all myself. Okay, narrator, here we go. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded to the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. This is how you know this is bullshit, because message boards? What the fuck? The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's supernatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic
hum. Are they literally going to say that the Earth is giving them a hummer? Emerged from the public itself
and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Jesus Christ. Seismic hung. God. I don't know what this one is. It looks robotic. I can't believe it's Claw. Are you really excited now, Claw? Because now you can it's actually working for you? Jesus. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed systems were consistent with blah blah deprivation, but subsided. I'm not having a stroke, it's fine. Subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms were directly correlated to the individual's
proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. Yes, I am excited because I can go down there. When did I say that? I said you have limits that you have to meet that you have not yet met, sir, for even that to be considered. Sounds like an off-brand GLaDOS. Fuck. I'm off-brand, you guys. That makes me feel kind of bad. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. See report regarding the effects of planar friction on hearing aids in file 14-200-1010. You said go down below. I did. And this now it's a crash. That's not what I meant, and you know that's not what I meant. You're being mean. You're being mean and deliberately obtuse, and that's not fair.
No?
No, yes, no, I have really, come on! Like, that's just unnecessary. Oh no, don't worry, I'm thirsty. Be cool, it's just because I have dry mouth from the weed, okay? That's what it means. That's all that it means.
You got this.
I really want to talk to Pope about Pope's collection. There's so many things that I just don't want to have to deal with, honestly. But I'm going to have to if I want to actually 100% this game. Me too. Stop it. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Wait, didn't I just come through here? I did. And I went through there. And now, here we go. Okay, I'll be taking these hydrate breaks with you. Hell yeah. We all stay hydrated up in this bitch. Okay, so now there's multiple... Wait, no, I'm not trying to go this way. Why am I going in a bunch of fucking circles? Is this... Am I supposed to be going this way? Is this even... Where's this way? God damn it. I think we're going the wrong way. Especially since I'd be walking now. That bad one might physically hurts. I didn't choose it. I
did not choose it. Oh, okay, so we are back at the entrance. Oh my fucking god! Who? Baba, you're a whore for that one. That's not cool. Look at what you made my mouse do. My hand jerks so fucking hard. I can't. You're rude. 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 That was so mean. That was so fucking mean. Okay, I am by the front. Why is it doing this? Honestly. They're all fucking connected to go this way.
I have to go this way, but I can't go this way because there's no fucking power? Like, what the shit? I did this already and it won't let me do it. How am I supposed to give you biddies? What do you mean? What do you mean? Baba, look at what you made her do. Well, like, okay, but I can't do voices. I can't do Tangina. I don't do Tangina. What the fuck, Baba? Okay, so I went this way, but if I go all of these ways are just, there's no power. It just puts me in a big fucking circle. How am I supposed to get down there? Do I just... Nope, can't do that. First time I heard the bad mic one, I didn't know I would react like that. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Very funny. Okay, hang on. Wait, so this might be... And I can't go through there. There's no way to get... How? I'm supposed to turn power or something on? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, you guys. This is... And this is back, yeah, like... Okay, but... Where the fuck am I supposed to go, you guys? I don't... Like, I'm just going in circles at this point, and I don't know what to do. If anybody wants to look this up and tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to be going, please, yes, do that. Do that. I would be very happy. Okay, seriously, like, none of these things, it doesn't look like it needs, I can't get through there. It doesn't look like... Okay, there's a battery. There's a battery right there, I guess. But how do I get the batteries? Where do I get the power cores for this? Baba, help! Where do I get the power cores for this? Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. Aladar, come on. Come on. Is it this one? No, I did that one. I don't know what this one is. Which one is this one? What's this called? The nail. Okay. There we go. Out of claw's rear end. I don't know what that means. Baba, I don't know what that means. Baba, I don't know what that means. You made it. I did. There's another one. There's another one that is also very, very amusing. That's in this, that's in the Discord. It's a while back though, but it's pretty far back. But I was sharing it with somebody the other day, and it was Have you checked your bottle? Out of claws rear end, this is where the power cores are. Wow. Okay, so have I checked my butthole? Yes. Shit. Where is he?
Something's in my ass.
It's this one. It's this one. Where I'm just... when my screen froze. We're waiting until we have another emote slot for that one. We're waiting until we have a new emote slot for that one. That's like at 275 or 300 subs. So we would have a lot of work to do this month. If you really wanted to have that, we'd have to open up some space. That's what it is. Okay. Collapse department. Okay. Because what the fuck? I'm literally just circling. Snipers, one of the tunnels.
Don't put bananas in my butt.
No.
No, don't put bananas in my butt. I've told you several times before. My butt is not a banana door.
No, it's not. It's not. Why is it still 92 where I'm at? Oh, Geek and Honey, I'm so sorry. Let me tell you what it is up here. It is 75 right now. And it has clear skies, but I have a big tree right outside my window, so I can't see shit. Plus, of course, the lights right here. You cannot lift another gate. You have to just tear up the green thing that says power cores. Oh, okay. You get to a room where you can see a power object, a projector. Pressing the button won't do a thing. You have to solve a puzzle. You need to restore the power. Okay. Okay. God. Hi, Haruka. How are you doing? This 81 if
Butt naked dudes! B-52, I got butt naked dudes!
Butt naked dudes? Okay, so feels like 69 in here. Nice. Which way? This way. Okay. Thank you, Rosa, because I was like, bitch. No, drop. That's the wrong button. We're finally predicted rain tomorrow after like 2 to 3 weeks without. Jesus. Will you stop pushing the wrong button, Jesse? Wow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God! I'm exhausted, but we're done moving things. I'm so glad you're done moving things. There we go. Okay. Okay, we'll move over here. We'll do the farthest one first. Right? Can I? Wait, is there something? There's something blocking it. There's something blocking that too. Haruka can confirm the city where you're in is a perpetual drought. I literally just moved from a place. Claw, please. James, hi! You cute. No, you cute. Have a good night. Thank you so much. If you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. May both sides of your pillow be cold and your blankets be cozy. Thank you. Claw, what the fuck was that? What was that? Rosa, you cute too. Okay, bye. The orange thing, there's 3 up top. It's a huge long... Up here? Person like blew up or something, whatever's in the holes. Harder, daddy. Why did I keep putting in wrong things? Oh, hi, bye, James. Baba. Oh, yeah. Baba, please. So I put them up there? Okay. What the fuck? That is... Who's gonna figure that fucking shit out, dude? Who's gonna figure that shit out? Oh, yeah? Oh my God, Baba, please! You're welcome. I found a video, but that's as far as I watched. No, that's perfect. Thank you. That was insane. Who's gonna figure that shit out on their own with no problems, dude? Oh, look. There's people hanging out up there, just vibing. So I can just push this button now? And we head down over here. Okay. Somebody's played the Dead Cells games, mine? Oh, I haven't played that. Okay, wow. Okay. Oh, Dead Space. Gotcha. Okay.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter.
Bitch.
Have a bureau full day.
Bureau full day? Really?
I genuinely hope one day we will make it big. I will find that thing about me that everyone just wants to just come to.
Okay, why does it's blur, it's doing your stupid name now. Damn it. God. I've had several shafts. Okay, but we were just talking about how body count doesn't matter, Baba. Already getting a little wet. Wow. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that. Why are they fucking screaming like that? Why are they fucking screaming like that? Ah! No, bitch! Get off me! No! Fuck off! Oh, that's just an asshole move. I was fine 2 seconds ago. Wow. Wow. Wow.
We're gonna play with Mr. Floppy.
Just tell them to bite the pillowcase. Fuck off. Huh. Okay, these can just, these are bitch ass moves. Bitch ass motherfuckers. No. Okay, this is the worst horror movie ever, honestly. Where did that one not help me? Like, come on. Okay, okay. My hubby told me he couldn't wait for us to buy a house so we didn't have to worry about neighbors hearing us through connected walls. Like, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's, yeah. Like, honestly, god damn it. Where the fuck is the other one? Wow, that was kind of cool, actually. Well, where the shit did it go? It was here, it was supposed to drop, and it went somewhere where... I don't want to go in the dark, you guys. You gonna make me go in the dark? Why is it so dark? I can't see shit. Hi, Irk. Same, but for gaming. Yeah, like there's multiple different ways. Why is it so fucking dark? Do I have to go up there? Like, why? Where did am I supposed to get a ride or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Or I need to go up there. I'm gonna see if I can go back up there because what do you mean this all just fucking disappeared on me? Like, gonna shut down laptop, go lay in bed and watch a movie. Okay. Thank you. You're so sweet. What? But where? Is there another way out over there? Like, can I? Come the fuck on. Where am I supposed to go now? All right, fuck this shit. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Course, pull the course, do the course. That's good. We did that. Oh, ew. Okay, I see where we're supposed to go now. Hi, Irk! are you doing? Urk has had some adult bevies. I love you and chat so much. I hope the migraine has subsided. I've been worried about you. Thank you. It's like the pressure from not being on my blood pressure meds subsided because I got back on them, and that's what caused my headache. It was so stupid. And thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I have not had adult beverages, but I have had adult chocolates. Gardenings. We're doing the gardenings. So I actually feel like I'm doing better with this game right now when I'm not entirely sober. But everybody is jump scaring me and stuff, and it's like, bah. Okay. Now I think I know where we're supposed to go. Yeah. Yeah. So we go this way. We're supposed to go... We're supposed to go up there. That's fine. I'm fine. How am I supposed to get up there? Nope. There we go. Okay. Because I'm supposed to go over there. I'm sure they have. We may not be connected through walls. We're so close to them. Yeah. If you're doing it right, the neighbors will still hear. Okay. I need to be... over there. There we go. There we go. There's a way in now. Unless you're gonna try to tell me... Yeah, there's not. That's fine. Woo! That was so close! Oh, look, there's water falling right there. Sprinkler system. Okay, so we do probably want to go this way. What's over here?
It's hot outside.
Oh my god, there's stairs? Are you fucking serious right now?
Are you out of your mind?
Wait, I am! No, but for real! Thank you for the ghost grab. I swear, I'm fine. I'm fine! I'm fine! We're good.
You got this.
Thank you, Rosa. Thank you. Okay, now it's just a Okay. This way? This way. This way. Why does it sound like something bad's about to happen? I just pressed and held F and it didn't do anything. Okay. No, we're fine. Movie camera supplement. Okay, so maybe it's got something about the actual altered item, because what the fuck is this? Because it literally disappeared on us. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from blah, 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 Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. Oh, that's fun. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the items VHS films is unknown. See investigation 13-HQ-612. Why does this feel like it's folded funny? It's fine. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80-UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, and Delivery Disaster. What are these movie names? What are these movie names? Oh, that's way too bright. Everything's just way too bright right now. It's just way too bright. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia, which is lesser known and slightly smaller than Sicily, I think, right? A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It's believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Okay. That's kind of neat, though. That's kind of neat, though. Wait, let's go see if there's anything in this room. I like these stories! There's nothing in here. That's a little sad. There's coffee maker. We do like our coffee. Okay. Oh, here's another one. Shift account part 3. Part 3, part 3, part 3. What does part 3 say? It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. Oh, that sucks. We tried going into caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. That says bad. That says bad. Thanks, Geekin. Thanks for that. Thanks. Thank you for my Rickroll. Okay. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. That sucks. Had while sitting and cooling down. Thank you. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some... Hello, hi, hello, wait, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous around here, so you can say hi or lurk, whatever you're best with. We're just really happy you're here. If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. Oh, hi, Forever. That might cost me that follow. And if it does, there's no harm, no foul. It's fine. We get a little like that here. Sorry. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. From Gibbs. Honestly, I kind of feel Gibbs. I think that we would be friends. We would be friends. Gibbs, I got you. Okay. Okay, we're getting closer? I don't know what we're doing. But we're doing something. How you doing tonight, Forever? How are you?
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail.
Watching movies and sending love and creds up DK. Thank you so much. It's really, really sweet of you. Are you watching the movies in Siren's Discord? Let me know if you like Project Hail Mary. My son saw it and he said it was really good. I haven't seen it yet. I am awesome. Tell them I say hi. And Obsession. I know that we're going to watch Obsession soon.
Another etching.
Oh, Color Me Surprised. We're finally where we're supposed to be for the second naily thingy. Or anchor for the nail. Oh, good. I didn't have to kill a whole bunch. It was so good. I cried. Aw. Listen. Hurry. Okay. Please don't anything actually come at me. Oh, it's not far enough. And oh, there's another one. It's up top. Okay, here, hold on. We're just gonna. There's some more on the other side. No. Progress, jolly good, but 2 holes slash lollipops are left to... What happened? Hello? What happened? What's going on?
Bored? Are you there?
Something bad just happened. Something... Danger, director, board, broken, deeper, understand? What is that? Tool, other new, forbidden, board. Given, farmer, yours, necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, they have to give me another thing. I'm also convinced this game is one of Dante's Circles of Hell is supposed to... It's Circles of Hell. We're at least in the 6th one at this point. Okay, so we have to get another... We have to get another power. You should better not be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame me.
The other tool slash weapon is forbidden. Former, it is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences.
The former you.
But it is giving me something you won't.
The fuck? Destroy crystal formations using the surface swept. Oh. Thank you for lurking forever. Okay, go this way. Certain crystal formations regrow after destruction. Yes. Do not be ignorant, thick. You're being reckless. Disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Something bad's about to happen, you guys. Something real bad.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, we kind of do. We kind of do, actually. This doesn't look right. Brother. Whoa! Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I think I'm fine? Am I fine? I don't know how good this is gonna go. But... Recharge! The stream title incredible! Oh yay, I'm a sacrifice! Hey, Metal! How's it going? How are you? It's good to see you! Okay, this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute. Please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Okay. How are you doing, Metal? It's good to see you. Oh, I'm terrified. I hate jumping like this. It makes me so scared. Hello? Hi? Hi? Oh, sure. Good. How you doing, girl? I don't know anymore. I hate this part. Here, a hug. I love you.
Me too.
Okay. I don't like heights, even in video games. My hands are sweating. My hands are fucking sweating. How are you doing tonight? Have you had a good Friday? You got a good start to your weekend? I hope you do. I'm really chatterboxy because you cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You're mismanaging the bureau and yourself and the narrative. You literally told me to fix this shit. What do you mean? Bitch. I don't know where to put this thing, so I'm just gonna, like, fuck. I can't go over there. I can't go there. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Same games, movies. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's awful. I am awful in this. I'm a yapper. I got you. I gamed a bit tonight. Now I'm jumping in bed. I love this. I never shut up. I never shut the fuck up. But I'm also I'm a little bit high and why are you like this? There. Okay, walk a little farther. There. Fuck you. You gonna walk? You gonna walk? You gonna walk? You're gonna walk. There. Fuck off! Not sure why, but I love you repeat bitch over and over. I get frustrated, okay? I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Whoa. Oh, I'm not supposed to go that way. I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. So now I have to shoot this shit before I can land. Right? It's a kink thing? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Okay, here and here. Okay. And then here. Okay. Okay, good. I made it. 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 Okay, bitch. Bleh. It's just...
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Honestly, I don't want to do this anymore.
If you're listening, I want some answers.
It's possible. Stop. Why am I still here? I already embiggened the circle and made it whole again. Why am I still doing this? I don't get it. I'm a little scared. Hello, long visitor. Happy. Tunnel. Open. Grateful. Okay, somebody's happy I'm doing this. I don't know what... also, I did finally see... Welcome. Whoa, hello? What the fuck is that? You guys. The fuck? I have to go talk to this. He's got a fucking spotlight on my head. What the... It looks like a weird snake Megara thing.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Ah! Void. Nothing. Egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither. Both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right. Panini, former board. Abalone?
Are you part of the board?
A shell of what they were? A shell of once they were? Once. Split. The board blamed him for something?
Okay. So you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond the nail, rescue house, sun warning. Oh, they gave Ash... Easier play charades. I mean, just wait, hold on. This is getting interesting. We gotta figure out what we're doing. We're gonna figure out. It's gonna be fine. Thank you. Appreciate you, Rosa. Okay. So, this thing was part of the board, but they blamed this dude for something and then kicked him off the board. But he's the one that's giving us the powers that we aren't supposed to all have. Or like the board gave us one and he wanted to give us both. And the board was like, no, you're not allowed to have that many powers, I guess. And now we're talking to somebody that has a spotlight for an eyeball. So that's terrifying. And also, I did actually watch the trailer for the second game where we actually get to be Dylan. And he has hair this time. That's pretty nice. I appreciate that, at least.
Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen.
Yes, there's a second one that comes out in September.
I have to go. Thanks for your help, and stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go. Okay.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
At this point, I'm not really sure, honey, because that's wild. Yeah, so second one, it's called Resonant. It's coming out in September. September 24th is when it's coming out. And it's a continuation of this. We're just going to be playing it from Dylan's perspective. Which I am glad to see. Collectibles? What am I doing? Oh, this is the hotline stuff. No, I don't want to have to deal with that. So, let's see. We actually are supposed to go this way? Supposed to go more this way. I think I might be going to hell for telling my sister I hope she has triplets. One tall, one medium, and one short. Listen. I don't understand why you felt the need to wish that on your sister. Because now she's going to have nightmares. I am going the wrong way for that. Motherfucker. Where, I guess I am supposed to go over here, but it doesn't look like I'm going the right way when I do this. Okay. Jin. She's gonna have nightmares. You are gonna torture her, and her cortisol levels are gonna spike, and that's just rude. And tall, medium, short, okay. One of my kids weighed 10 pounds, okay? Now, where the fuck did that come from and why? Why was it just sitting there? That was mean. I didn't like it. It's doing it again. She's 6'7" and her husband is 5'4"-ish. Also, she found herself a short king that is not intimidated by her height. Bless. But also, what the fuck, dude? That's so mean. How is she so much taller than you are? Didn't you say you were about 6 foot? So I had a very narrow range of what I would be because my dad is 5'9", my mom was 5'4". Well, she's 5'2" now, but that's where they were. So I was 5'6". I shrunk to 5'5.5" outside of shoes. So I'm fine. But my oldest little brother, well, I've always called him that, but he's my only brother now because my younger brother came out as trans a year and a half ago. So I have 2 sisters and a brother now. But he's 5'10". So he's like a ½ inch taller than my dad. My now sister is 5'7", and my born sister is like 5'4", 5'5". So I'm a little tiny, a bit taller than her. And then my son is just shy of 6 foot, even though my ex-husband was 5'9". My son is taller than him. And both of my daughters are 5'2" right now. I say right now because the 14-year-old may still grow a little bit more. Because I can only do it on the phone and because she can't punch me. I'm 6'3", okay, and a little scared of her, as you should be. So you can only do it on the phone because she can't punch me. That's fair. You better just wait until you see her. My siblings are 6'2", 5'11", and 5'8". I'm 5'3". Are you also the oldest? Because Baba was like, you're not the shortest. You're not the oldest. I'm like, yeah, I'm the oldest. He's like, then you're the shortest. And I'm not. One her height, one his, and one in the middle. I'm the second youngest. Okay. See, because like my oldest and my youngest are the same height right now. And my oldest is like, this is really unfair, but it also makes sense because I was this height at that age. So that tracks. My daughter's short at 6, but I think she'll have a growth spurt of puberty. I mean, she could. And when my kids, I thought I was gonna, I was like under 6.5 pounds, and my ex-husband was like around 7 pounds. So I thought I was gonna have like pretty decent sized babies. They came out 8.5 pounds, 10 pounds, and then 7.5 pounds, and she was the smallest. And we were like, are you sure? Because she was measuring a lot bigger than that. But then she's still that's still fairly large. And all 3 of them, I was like, what the fuck? My doctor said, well, a lot of that is also based on the nutrition you've had in your life for the first 5 years. And I was raised on like macaroni and cheese with tuna and green beans. And she's like, that's actually a really nutrient dense balanced meal. You got veggies, you got protein, you got carbs. you had calcium and iron and everything. She's like, so you were good. I was like, well, that's great. I'm the oldest. She's the fifth. How many siblings do you have? I'm the oldest of 4. And my mother told me once that she stopped, that they decided to stop and my dad gets snipped because I started. And they didn't want children younger than their grandkids. When my youngest sister and my daughter are 10 months apart. They're technically Irish twins and they look a lot alike too. I was the smallest baby at 8 pounds 5 ounces, so my brother came at 8 pounds 3. He's ended up to be tall and lanky compared to me. From my dad, 14. From my mom, none. Christ on a bike. Does he not know how condoms work? Or wow. I'm the oldest. My brothers are both 6'2", 6'3", and then youngest, my sister, is 5'7". So everybody's just tall. Everybody's just tall. I'm not that tall. And I still feel pretty average. And what's really bothering me is that I'm forgetting how to actually sit up straight. So we're just... Oh my God. Oh my God. How the fuck? Okay. Where am I going? I'm going this way? Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me right now? My dad's 6'2", my mom's 5'10". Yeah, well, okay, yeah, that's fair, but... I might die. This is gonna suck, actually. Ah. I hated every aspect of that. I hated every actual aspect of that. That sucked. My younger brother...
My little kitty wants you to pet it. Come spread my kitty lips. Come spread my kitty lips.
I saw Wit and felt compelled. Really, forever? You're lurking, okay? Pass mom because my 18-year-old's 6'3". Damn. Yeah. Brave to assume that my dad cares about his children or consequences or anything other than sleeping with women. I didn't assume that he cared about them. When you see that many, that's worse than X gonna give it to you. And I'm like, God damn, seriously? My sister's actually my cousin's baby, and she's a day older than my son, and she's Irish twins with my daughter, 11 months apart. This is wild. Lurking in ambush. I know, right? I know, right? I'm the biggest sister, but smaller. Yeah, like, my brother could do that if he wanted to. Oh, look, it's even taller now. You see that? I multitask, you goober. You fucking goober. Okay, so now the thing is that I've got to go this way, which means, oh, because I can do this. This is gonna suck. Okay.
Who should I be listening to?
This is
Weird Entity A or B?
Weird Entity A or B.
Let's just stay the course for now.
Yeah.
The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
As we're going through broken reality, it's fine. It's fine. He barely remembers our names. Well, see, that's my ex-husband with our 3 children. Also, today being the 10th, child support went through. And I'm actually quite curious right now what his back pay has gone up to, because he's technically underpaying right now and will until he hits up to $17.80 a month or something like that. But that's going to take a while. So I'm letting the back pay build up. So he just has to keep paying us. Oh!
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
I did not like that at all. I did not like that at all. That was such a dick move. Oh my God. He's 62 and his girlfriend is 19. There's something wrong with both of them at that point. That's just, nope. I mean, that would be my dad fucking somebody younger than his grandchildren. And that's also weird because my parents have been married for fucking ever. My parents have been married for fucking ever. Okay. Also, why is that stuck on the screen? Why is that stuck on the screen? How do I get that off? Where's Blurp? Let's refresh that. It's not going off. She's draining him everything he owns, and I don't mind. Yeah, it sounds like fetishizing on both their parts. What's the point? Like, for real, though. Properties. But why is it stuck? Refresh cache of current page. Okay. Why can't I take this off my screen? Why is it off my screen? But just refresh browser. I did that. I just refreshed the... Why can't it go? Why isn't it going away? Why isn't it going away? No. Blurp. If they're both getting what they want, I guess no victim means no crime. My mom's second husband got with his niece's friend when she was 16. Ugh, no, that's just so gross. That's so gross. Refresh your browser source in your streaming software. Hide and unhide the source. Okay. There we go. Better. He deserves to lose everything because he never paid support for any of his children. None of us will help him when he loses everything. See, okay. Now that I'm curious. Now I'm just curious. We've got ads in a minute. We've got ads in less than a minute. So I'm going to go ahead and pull words on stream up while I'm doing this. So my ex-husband didn't pay child support for over 4 years. And then when he started paying again, he thought he could get away with underpaying, like nothing bad was going to happen to him, right? Like nothing bad was going to happen to him because he's paying something, so I should be grateful. Because clearly I manipulated the courts to make him pay more than he deserved to be paying me. Never mind the fact that he was making a 6-figure job and I was a stay-at-home mom for our entire marriage. And why so long? Because we couldn't find him. The bitch moved and thought he could stay off grid for a while until I finally tracked him down. And so yeah, it took a while to find him and then get the support garnished. So at that point, this was able to be used against him. When my son turned 18, he did not request an evaluation of child support. So that the court can reasonably assume that he was okay with paying that amount even for one kid. Because my oldest turned 18 in the middle of the proceedings, so he didn't have to pay child support for her after our divorce was finalized. And then he never said that he lost his job or anything like that. He never filed any paperwork or requested a stay. And because I have evidence of constantly asking him where he lives, needing an address, continued years of attempting to get in contact with him or asking his family if they knew where he was, and he would not give us that information, we were able to say he could have paid, but he didn't. And he didn't give any proof to say that he could not pay. And his actions show that he was just hiding from his responsibilities as opposed to genuinely struggling. So there's nothing he can do about that, even if he came through, like tomorrow and submitted that stuff that he hasn't worked since like 2018 or whatever. They don't have to count it because it's been too long. So the court can reasonably assume all of that stuff. So he's still on the hook for the child support that he was supposed to pay with a 6-figure job for 2 kids plus my alimony. And I didn't even ask for as much as I should have. I asked for like 20% of what I should have been getting as a stay-at-home parent for 19 years by the time we were divorced, right? I was just like, just even it up to an even $2,000 every month out of 10K. 10K, Regina Phalange. Yes, no, I was not married to your dad. One of his names, Kent Smith or something dumb like that. No. I was married to another Michael. And yes, he gives all Michaels a bad name. But it's always a Michael. Anyway. He it was ridiculous. So he got put on the hook because I went all the way back to our divorce case and pulled all of my bank statements, anything that I could possibly get my hands on. So he got back pay tacked on with interest rates and everything on on him. Plus, he's never said that he couldn't pay, and never proved evidence that he couldn't pay $1,782.20 or whatever it is for child support. So his deduction that's coming to him is like I'm finally getting like $1,500 a month. And it's still counting as an underpayment. So I'm keeping that going as long as fucking possible so that he has to pay me every month for the rest of his fucking life. Because that bitch won't even talk to his kids, can't even remember how old they are, thinks that I have taken grown adults' phones away from them because they won't talk to him after they've told him, fuck all the way off. The only thing I've learned from you is how not to be a man or how not to be an adult. You don't give a fuck about any of us. And the last time my daughter, the youngest, tried to text him, and he never answered. She was like, oh, well, I guess I'm blocked. And then he accused her of being me and made her cry by saying such nasty things to her. I was like, why the fuck would I try to text you from a different number? I told you she got a phone when she hit middle school. And technically, he's supposed to help pay for that too. But like, it's just like absolutely ridiculous. It was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Hi, Zebe. So now that I'm thinking about it, I'm very, very curious about this. Let's see. Bookmarks. I kind of want to, there it is. I kind of want to see. I'm very, very curious to know what the back owed amount is now. My dad requested a DNA test for 3 of my siblings. No, I didn't want to do that anymore. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just going to end that match. It's fine. Sorry. Okay, so, there's the case. 1718.64 is what he's supposed to be paying every month, right? And whatever income he has while he's married to his occupational therapist, Whit, she's an OT at the VA where he supposedly was a patient, and all of a sudden they're living together and they have a dog together and they got married. Tell me that's not a fucking conflict of interest. Like, are you fucking serious? I could actually fucking destroy both of them, but it is in my best interest for them to stay together so that this money keeps coming in that he owes our kids and me. It would be a shame if someone sent an anonymous tip. I know, right? But like, how badly do I want to be right at that point? You know what I mean? Like I could hold it over his head if he thinks he's going to if he's going to ever try. So, okay. So monthly support is this. Past due support, $124,041.45. Total amount owed, $124,257.59. This is why this is the pettiest I will ever be. I will keep it like this until kiddo turns 18. Then I'll drop it to the max amount that he's actually paying so that he actually starts paying that down. But he's still got the rest of his fucking life to pay that shit off. And if he even thinks that he can actually get it to 0, that he doesn't have to owe anything once kiddo turns 18, if he tries, I will sue him. I will fucking sue him. And then he'll have to come up with it all on his own. They'll have to refinance their pretty little house and everything. Like, motherfucker. Yes, $124,000. I've knocked out my dad when he tried to approach my sister and daughter while drunk. Yeah, see, this is the man that actually would drink so much while I was at work in the evenings trying to make sure we could at least keep our electricity on because he didn't feel like working and he had gone through all of our savings and we were at risk of losing our house. It's a whole thing because he wanted to make sure he was convinced that he deserved to have a break from work. That he was cool with risking our children being homeless. More than once. I will say that. More than once. and would get so drunk that I had to tell the kids, because I couldn't not work. I had to tell the kids, the second you see him pull that bottle, just pull Kiddo, because Kiddo was only like 1 at the time. It was like not even 1, was only 1 at the time. I was like, just say that you want to play with her and take her away from him. We had to have that set up. We had to have that set up. Because he wouldn't not drink. And when he would drink like half a bottle of scotch and get fucking blitzed. Every fucking day. I feel like True successfully sneaking in, but without having to do small letters. I'm sorry, zombies. I saw it. I did see it. I saw your name pop up. And then I was just like, it was time for a break and everything. Pays Mama Cass to let me go blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. Did you just ask me to motorboat you? Like what just happened? You were in the zone. I was. I'm also a little high, so that's just going to happen. My dad owed 6 figures too, and my fucking mother had it all dropped. No, I will never drop this. I will never fucking drop this. Like, thankfully, leaving him actually got kids around here relaxed enough that they could tell that their bodies were no longer in a fight or flight situation. So that they had a chance to determine if they actually did have anxiety or they just lived with a narcissist. Like, and when I say that, like, guys, look, literally, he was diagnosed by a licensed psychiatrist with narcissistic personality disorder. Okay, bed drill kicking in. Oh, Rosa, get some good sleep. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you. I say we lock your ex and my dad together in a dungeon like in the Saw movie. An actual garbage man. I'm so glad you guys are free from that shit. Me too. They were able to like, is this what it feels like to relax? And like we're all very close. We're all very close. We maintain those ties. He chose to ignore that his children exist. And same with the freaking with their family too. So but yeah, $124,257.59. That is why I will never, ever, never take him off the hook. Never take him off. It's a game that never ends. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on. It really does, Cooper. I mean, tonight's not a very good example of that simply because, you know, because I'm just yapping. But yeah. This thing takes for fucking ever and it just pisses me off. Other way around, but hey, either way works. Oh, okay. Thanks, zombies. I'm getting really tired of getting dropped into the astral plane. Like, I'm not kidding. This pisses me off. I'm just like, ugh. It's really good, but what am I supposed to be doing in here? Complete the ritual here? Okay, where's...
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Okay. Great. Is this good? I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. There's nothing makes sense here. It's fine. Oh, hey, there's a folder. Maybe this can tell us what the fuck. Were everything or where everything, like werewolf or what? Okay, dear science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were dogs, were cats, were otters, were butterflies, were everything. Wow, are they pulling this from True Blood? There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomaine. Wow. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Not John Cranberry Goon, John Lomaine, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, that's not gonna work. Um, 30 down to 15 to go on Sunny. I think I need a hobby. 35 down, 15 to go. Wait, 35. Oh, I see what you're doing, Sky. I see what you're doing, Sky. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, hold on. Do I even want to go there? I don't think I do. I think I want to go this way. Can I make it? I hope I can make it. Okay. My kid came, tossed a plushie at my face, and ran away back to her room. You shape and fracture a combined total of 100 times. Okay, cool. Oh, this might not be good. This might not be good. This might not be... Oh, okay, good. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Okay, that's cool. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't want you here. I don't want to be here. I don't... What? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. My kid... That's... How old's your kid? How old's your kid again? I feel like we talked about this, but I have forgotten and I'm sorry. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go up this way? Okay, damn, all right. Okay, up. Nope, that's not gonna work. There we go. That works. She's almost done with elementary school. Nice. No, no, no! Fuck. That is not at all what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's do that again. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. So it is useful. Got it. Okay. I'm letting her stay up tonight because it's summer and Saturday, so I think it's her way of saying thanks. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I also have done that. Which... I'm supposed to go this way? Unless it's telling me I need to go up there. It looks like I need to go up there. I don't want to have to go up there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because my youngest is starting... I hate this so much. Starting high school in the fall. So, you know, in a month and a half. 2 months. Because here we actually start after Labor Day. Oh! That scared me a lot more than it probably should have. But I guess we're supposed to try to be up there? Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, same here. My baby is 8 months. You know what? I don't miss that. I don't miss that. When you're having... Do you check the photos your kids on the have on the camera roll? While we still shared everything? Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. My kiddo has gone through some very funny pictures. Kiddo has her own phone now, and there were times where I would take pictures. And even though I put them in a hidden folder, I didn't want that to accidentally... You know, so for her privacy and mine. Not shouting! Sam!
I'm shouting! I'm shouting!
Oh my gosh, Sam! Hi, Sam! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Why? Oh my god. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Oh, hey, listen. Let's do a thing.
Reminder, the Bureau does not.
The Bureau does not have windows. The Bureau does not have windows. My kid has a shirtless photo of me that she has used to bribe some people with, so I had to delete it recently. Oh, shit. Yeah, my kiddo, my youngest, did not get a phone until she was in middle school. She had a tablet at the time, so she could connect with some people who had those right apps, but she didn't have them on her. It was just family only, and it was connected to my stuff, so I could see everything that she did. But when she hit middle school and she was supposed to be walking to and from school without like a bus getting her to and from, like, for middle school, I mean, for elementary school, that's when I was like, okay, it's time to get a phone so you can text me. I'm here. I'm making it to there. I'm doing the thing so that, yeah, it was just a thing. We did that. We did that. Okay.
Window. Immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
They're not going to get you in trouble. You're not going to get in trouble for not being in dress code. If you see a window. Wow, okay. I hate this so much. She did it to two of her teachers and one other person, she hasn't told me who. Jinkies. Like, hard at work. Okay, which do I do, left or right? Do I do left or right? Is it supposed to be left or right? Does it matter? Does it matter? Okay, I've met with the former. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be going through. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did this one already. Hold on. I'm very confused right now. Astral plane. That's where I am. I'm in the astral plane. This is crazy. Yeah, no map. This sucks. Apparently you must be hot. In which case I say congratulations. Must choose between left and right path. Okay, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay. High inverted pyramid. Let's go left because I'm left-handed. So that should work, right? Cool. I'm so happy to be here. Of course. Oh no, I needed that one. Shit. Oh no, I came back. Good. Okay. You. There we go. Over there? Okay. But do I also want to be over here? I don't know if I want to be. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I do. Okay. Okay. There. Now, look at you. Okay. Yay us. We're making progress. I had to give her a phone with a control with cold apps because I sometimes away catering stuff so she can call my girlfriend or two of my friends that I trust in case she needs something. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Like, when there's an actual need for stuff like that, I totally am like, yes, get it. Do I want to be up there? I feel like I want to... Nope, nope, shit. There we go. Ugh. Why? Why? I hate this so much. You bastard. I hate it here. Is that right? Is that good? Am I here? Where's... Okay. That scared me a little bit, actually. But it's fine. Oh. Okay, seriously, this is neat, but it's also terrifying. Like, I don't... Why do I have to do this much? Can't you just, like, make it... I've proven that I know how to do this power thingy, okay? Just wow. There, okay. This makes my heart hurt a little bit. Her social media usage through my girlfriend. They share an account that my girlfriend makes sure remains safe for her to scroll. That's good. My kiddos were not permitted to be on social media until they were able to log in themselves according to bitches. No, you bastard. Get off me. I hate it here. Ugh. Okay. Now what am I doing? Am I going this way? No, wait. No. I have... Hang on. Where... There they are. Okay. There. No. Get... Oh, fuck. There. Okay. I did get it. There we go. Here. There. This is... Really? I did everything I was supposed to do. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? That was an asshole move. That was an asshole move. Okay, why are my personal mods full? Why did that make a noise? What was going on? What was going on? Why do I have to jump that far away? Why? Oh my god. This is awful. This is so bad right now. I don't like it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No, I don't want to actually destroy the thing that is keeping me from dying a horrible, gruesome death. Oh, I don't. That was rude. Okay. Okay, no, wait. Okay. Okay, go faster. There. No! Bitch, move! Oh, there. Am I trying to go up there? Is that where I'm trying to go? Oh, okay. Why are the platforms getting smaller?
It's hot outside. Have you been drinking?
Yes. Yes, I
What
have.
are you out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that
I ain't drinking water. Why are these platforms getting smaller?
you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now. You got this.
Why are the platforms getting so much smaller? I don't like this. Thank you. Why? And why is it so fucking bright? Honestly, it's so bright. Like, what the fuck, Richard? Oh, it's awful. Every bit of it. Let's see. I don't use Classmate. I don't use social media anymore. An old classmate had edited pictures of me and my kid acting like it was her daughter, and we'd been married forever. And on Twitter, I had someone using my photos using my face, and Twitter banned me too for reporting it. What the fuck, dude? The only reason, actually, I've noticed that the only reason I'm on anything other than Instagram is for this. And I haven't actually posted content in way too long. So I really do need to like start adding that shit in again. I really do need to start getting better about that. But I'm also like, there's just so much I gotta do, Jen. There's so much I gotta do. And I'm just tired of being a grown up. I'm just so tired of being a grown up. Let's see. Okay, come on. And then... Really? That's not gonna work? Oh, I hate you so much. Let me express to you how much I hate this. Let me express to you how much... I hate this right here. Oh, I almost didn't make it. What the shit was that? What the fucking shit was that? I hate everything. I can edit some photos of us acting like we're married if you want. No, I'm never getting married again. I was married for 19 years. I am fucking retired from that shit. There's every single part of this that is so goddamn awful that I hate. Oh, God. Oh. But no, I'm like, I like Instagram because I like scrolling through it and everything. I wanted to be the bride. Yeah, Okay, recharge faster. This is just the most... As you said you wanted to be the bride, and you know what that reminded me of? Do you remember the movie Overboard with Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell? That's what that reminds me of. That's what that reminds me of. Okay. Oh. For fucking real. Bitch. No. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Okay, you need to fuck all the way off. I don't like you right now. No! God fucking damn it! Oh, I I'm a little too locked in on this. Hear me out. We fake getting married. We posted with the caption, finally married the greatest Michael. Shut the fuck up, dude. That's insane. Oh my God. I've ever met. Jesus. You know what's really bad is because the name Michael is so unfortunately fucking common. It's so fucking common. That I've actually dated 2 additional Michaels. I can't get the fuck away from it. I know 2 Michaels that are actually very, very nice people. Oh, bitch. Where did you move to? Okay, honestly, you guys need to fuck all the way off. Fucking shit! Peak Michael. My name isn't Michael, by the way. No, I didn't expect that it was. I did not expect that it was. But that's a... I'm mad at these things. Come on, I don't wanna... Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna keep... I'm sorry I keep knocking over the rocks. Ugh. Okay. I know 2 other Michaels that I would not actually ever date, but... You whore. There. Fucking die! I'm not having this right now. I am not having this right now. I am not in the mood for this bullshit. Where's the other bitch? Where's the other one that has like fucking... Where's the other one that has a shield and stuff? I know you're down here somewhere. Where the hell are you? Where the flirkity... No, I'm just saying that to hurt that narcissist piece of... He's not a good person. And for the longest time, he actually had my parents telling me that, and him, in a joking / but not really way. Okay, seriously? It sounds like he's here. Where the fuck? It sounds like somebody's still here, and I don't like it. They would joke that they would get him nice presents in order to keep him with me, so they would stay with me instead of break up with me. It was like that for over 10 years. And I was just a nag and a drama queen if I was like, this is not... Okay, cool. But where... Is it bugged? Where the fuck is this mob? Did I bug it or something? Because it looks like I can't seem to... progress? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I'm pushing the wrong button. There we go. So where is this other mob? It's like it's supposed to be over there, but it's not, and I can't see where it's supposed to be. I can't tell. Do you hear, like, that music is telling me that there's still a bad guy out there somewhere? And I don't know where it is. America overnight fatality. Honestly, how pathetic would be me for to steal your ex's new partner when he's lonely? I just go, Cass says hi. Well, okay, so let's see. From what I understand, she's not even 40 yet. She was like 35 when they got together. Or when they got married, and that was a couple years ago. So he's not quite 40 right now. She's not quite 40. But she's blonde and gets overtly heavy eyelash extensions, but he seems to like that. And he is 4.5 years older than me. I will be 48 at the end of the year, and that means he turned 52 this year, and he doesn't age well. So he looks a little older than 52. Oop, who we talking about? My ex-husband. So like I've aged well, but I got fat again. And I'm gonna get better about that. But it's not like I have any lack of attention, because I was still getting attention like that even when I was married. I could shove my wedding ring in people's faces, and now I just wear it because in some areas, while I'm handling business and shit, does he work out? No. But he's a leaner guy. Now I wear this stuff as I buy it myself. And I am partnered with the company that I buy this from. So if you do end up if you like ice, or if you have somebody that you want to buy it for, there's a lot of really pretty jewelry there. It's lab created diamonds. So they're actual diamonds. They last long. They don't get cloudy like cubic zirconia. And there's rhodium plated, the rhodium plated ring. I get a commission, but you get that same % off. But if you get an exclamation point partner, then you would see the websites for them. Ethical diamonds are the best though. They're less expensive. So you have more money for, like, if you're using it to propose or whatever, you have more money to spend on the wedding / honeymoon / down payment on a house or whatever, because you're not spending tens of thousands of dollars on the ice itself. And you can also get it a little bit bigger. That makes her feel spoiled. That makes her feel like she deserves, because there's still that materialistic part of us, for most of us, that they have something like that. But then you can also get a basic simple band. They have men's rings too. They've got earrings and necklaces and bracelets. So it's not all bridal stuff. There's a little bit of gem stuff. Like I have this ring. This ring is an opal with diamonds along the side. And it's super cute. I got it on there. I wear it all the time. I've had it for years and it still looks really good. But I buy that stuff myself because sometimes when there are certain errands that I have to run, I will be taken more seriously as a fat woman if it looks like someone is with me. If that helps. Small proud moment, even when not holding my stomach in, I can't see it past the boobas. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Now that happens to me when I sit and look down when I'm standing, but when I'm sitting, I can still see it. So I just like, man. Because when you sit down, everything squishes a little bit. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, America Overnight Fatality. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America Overnight's off-site studio accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Well, that doesn't look good, does it? Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she blah her blah 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 into the item. Mr. Blah blah blah, the program's host, was able to contain the item by blah blah blah-ing it. This sounds so ridiculously sussy, you guys. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in blah blah blah. My husband and I were matching hammered sterling silver rings by James Avery. I don't mind not having a diamond on my finger. The ring isn't what marriage is about. And you're right. It's not. And there are some women and there are some men who like to show off that sort of thing. Like, look at how good my man takes care of me, or look at how much I'm willing to make sure that my wife has something that they want. You know, it can be something like that. Or it's like, that's the person that's a little bit flashier and we're getting something that matches the energy. If they can wear it, or for something like it. Or, you know, whichever partners want to do whatever they want to do. Husband, wife, spouse, partners, it doesn't matter. I just think it's pretty, so I buy it. Which is probably why I need to go through my closet and like get a new jewelry box. But I digress. Threatening letter and cremated human remains in a fondue set, and the Karen, the producer Karen, when she blah her blah into the item. That sounds so bad, and now I really want to know what this is. Superstitious fun fact about opals. Opals don't have opals as an engagement or wedding ring, not only because they are fragile, but because it will make you an early widow. Yeah, like pearl is supposed to be for tears as well. And it's supposed to be like, well, tears can be good things too. I do own a diamond and white gold ring that I wear on my pinky for fancy schmancy occasions. Yeah, see, like my grandmother, my dad's mom had the same thing. She had a lot of really cool jewelry. A lot of it was stuff she only wore when she was going somewhere nice. But other than that, it just sat in her jewelry box. Hi, Miss Padwood. How you doing? Action taken. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in blah, 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 blah. The package was traced back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. Again, with this weird production company. This same company was involved in the discovery of AI-80. Hi, I posted some videos on Discord. Nice. Nice. According to post office records, Blessed P.O. box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case 13-HQ-612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. Addendum. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Blah, 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 blah revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Ms. Harris. He has been since placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. Oh, damn. That was juicy. OMG, Mrs. Harris, that hussy, right? Hi, Duff. How was your D&D thing? I don't know what this is supposed to be doing right now. Like, am I supposed to be going over there? I swear to God, I can hear it, and it's driving me nuts. I keep pushing the wrong fucking buttons. It's fine. All done. We had a boss fight and we won. Hell yeah. This music is how I know there is still, I think it's the dude that had the shield. And I don't know where the fuck he went. I'm trying, Duff. I'm trying to push the right buttons. Leave me alone. You guys, if you don't know Duff, you should. And also, we're gonna be playing. He's the other friend of mine that we're playing Phasma with on Sunday, along with Rick. Like, did this It bugged out. I swear to God, it bugged out. It probably bugged out. You know what? You know what we're gonna have to do?
It's hot outside. Have you been
I'm probably gonna have to kill myself. I'm drinking water. Oh my gosh, Miss Padfoot, push the right buttons. Duh, please. Okay. Okay, I can either log off. I can either.
You got this.
Thank you, Miss Padfoot. Okay, I can either log off or I could die. So let's log off. And then we'll log back in and see if that bugged mob will let me do whatever. Well, neither is preferable, Duff, but there was a mob that was bugged and I couldn't progress until it was dead and it disappeared. That's why the Avatar Last Airbender music was going. So hopefully it'll just be that one. I hate this. Did you tell him to stop? I tried, and you know what? He's just like a man. He didn't want to listen, even though it was in everybody's best interest. Are they all? Every single fucking one of them is going back. Oh no. No, I didn't want that one to go away. Fuck me. Oh, stay over here, stay over here, stay over here, stay over here, stay over here. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. See? He fell! That bitch fell! Is that gonna keep me from going? Because I think it is. There you are. You bitch. No! Hey, excuse me. That's what I fucking thought. Okay, you know what? Where the fuck did you guys come from? I'm not happy, Bob. Oh my fucking god, about time! I got a mic so I could play fast with people, but then only been playing single player. Sky! We... I forgot to double check with Cumber Duff if that she would actually be willing to play on Sunday, given how late it's gonna be for her. That's awfully fucking far away. Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna suck. Never gonna stop. God, Duff, please. Please. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't die. Oh my god. I have a feeling Cumber will be fine. Dude. I hate floating above nothing, Duff. I absolutely fucking hate floating above nothing. I know I'm not gonna actually die, but my hands are fucking sweaty. My hands are fucking sweaty trying to deal with this. Oh, because especially when she sighs like that, where she's like, oh, it just makes it so much worse. It just makes it so much fucking worse. I bet they shut up, dude. Okay. God, are we almost done? Because this really does. Oh, shit. That sucked. I don't know who's going where, but you get to fuck all the way off. Okay, is that better? Am I better? Is it better? Can I be done? Is it done? Where, what? No, I need to go here. Oh my god! It's just, they're not done. Come on, man. This is a lot. This is a lot. I almost died. I hate it. Can we be done, like, for real? Like, I'm so over this game right now. Like, I'm not over it, but like, okay. I was not good enough on that hit. I was not good enough on that hit. There we go. That's better. Don't you be growling at me, you bastard. What the fuck? That was rude. That was disrespectful. That was so fucking disrespectful. So if I'm not trying to growl, and I didn't. That one wasn't a very nice one. That was not a very nice one. Do I really have to start all the way back here? Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. I hate it. I'm so scared of this part. I don't even want to look at the screen, but I have to because I know I'm gonna die if I like just it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nailed it. I hate this part so much, Duff. I hate this part so much. I cannot, like, this one I'm like, when I'm done I need a cuddle and all I've got is a fucking squishmallow and it's pissing me off. It's just and we'll do there. Come on, up. Thank you. Thank you. No, 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 no. Oh, you're sneaky too? I don't like you at all, actually. That's kind of mean.
Squishmallows really gonna get it tonight. Listen, that is probably true because this is very stressful. I'm not even kidding. Am I even there yet? Like, what? I feel like it just made me go in a goddamn circle, and I'm not really that happy about that, actually. Ugh. Okay, okay. You know what? We need to go through these things. Like, why do I have no more spaces for these things anymore? Like, what? Melee energy renewal? Like, I don't... Explosive energy recovery. That's not what I'm looking for. Evade ammo refund shield. No, I never use the shields. Launches are always good, but... What's this one? Evade ammo. Oh, I don't ever evade enough. If you don't know if you're there, it is definitely a problem. Like, shut up. It's just, like... That sounds like it should be embarrassing, but I'm not embarrassed about it. It's just like... I'm just upsetty spaghetti. Wait, what was that? Why do I have collectibles? What did I... Oh, it's just those. It's fine. I don't need those. But... oh, we have ads starting in soon. This is the key. It doesn't fucking end, man. It just... Like, I know we're in DLC content right now, but it's just like, it just doesn't fucking go away. I'm leaving you. Thanks, Stuff. I appreciate you. We've got ads in like 30 seconds, so let's do this, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Good luck with the words.
Uh-huh. So, Duff, about that AFK. I thought you were just gonna lurk because you were gonna go lay down. We failed? What do you mean? Shh, don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Okay, we're good. We're stopping. Thank you for your patience. I promise I won't judge. I promise I don't judge. Oh, we lost on the board before this. It happens like that sometimes. Sometimes people are AFK, or it's just that collection of letters that are just like ridiculously dumb. Okay, now I'm going bed. Oh, is out. Oh, how was RimWorld? Were you having a good time? Those letters, like sometimes it's just you get a collection of letters. You're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to be doing with this? Okay, Duff, get comfy and tell Riggs and Margaret that I say hi. Not that they know me or give a shit, but give them pets. That'd be great. Oh,
Who's a good girl? Say it. Look at me and say it. Who's a good girl? Mm-hmm. And who gets to come tonight?
Claw. I was saying I had noticed one lock sooner. I might have been able to save it. Oh, okay. RimWorld may be able to be my favorite game of all time at this point. So yeah, I've always a good time. I love that. I love that. Okay, here we go. That was almost too close. I didn't like it. This really does feel like I'm going in a circle. Oh, wow. Yep. Huh. Okay, that's just disrespectful. That was disrespectful. What in the world did I just hear? That was Claw being Claw. Oh, nope. Oh, hi. Gas is a wow, thanks. Thank you for that. Thank you. Actually, you know what I need to be doing? That. And shit. This is not going to work. It's not gonna work. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. I should pay more attention than Faz. No. You are playing Faz. You are having a great time. You are working on a badge. There's nothing wrong with that. You should be doing that and having a good time. And there's another one. There's another one, right? There's another one up here somewhere. Right? Yeah, there's one. There you go. Like, honestly, this better be getting us somewhere at this point because I'm getting really annoyed. I'm getting, like, genuinely annoyed. Like, can we please actually make some progress? I'm just speedrunning. I'm on 38. Nice. Nice. Let's... Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. God, I have to go up that way. That just looks weird. Okay. I didn't let that peak well enough. There we go. And so I gotta... Oh, fuck me, really? Where's the... Ew! No! No, no, no! God fucking damn it. You guys, I don't think I can get through this actually anymore. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Oh God, I can actually go back over here.
This is peak gameplay right here.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. But thank you. That's very sweet of you. But no, 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 no. God, I hate this part so fucking much. So much.
Come on, I'm stuck. Oh my God. What did you do?
That's mean. That's so mean. What the fuck, Claw? Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, this just... I mean, I don't even have anxiety, but this gives me anxiety, you guys. I cannot express this enough. Just wow, you know? Just fucking wow. Okay, hi. Why do you keep sneaking up on me?
Sorry, can I have some of your water?
I have like this much left. Go get yourself a bottle. You literally walked past the entire bottles of water. Did somebody put you up to that?
Me?
You?
No, I just thought it'd be funny because I wanted water, but I didn't want to get another bottle of water because I knew I wasn't going to finish it.
Well, why don't you bring me a bottle of water while you're at it?
You're right.
Thanks. This kid. They say hi, Pluto. She says hi. Okay. I feel like I missed something there, you know? Oh, hey, there's stuff to read over here. I love that. Let's read things. Correspondence. Green. Thanks, babe.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Green. Okay, that's Astral Mimic. Physically indistinguishable from copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. I promise.
No.
I promise. This whole bottle for this stream alone.
Human, so it's all they logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now.
You got this.
You got there right before I did, since Pluto brought you another. Okay, these do get recycled, you guys, so don't worry. I'm just tossing it over there for now. But they do get recycled. They do get recycled. Okay, so it's unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden. Hey, that's me. I didn't hit the puppy. I didn't. Which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board in the astral plane. A similar link between objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure?
Swallow me, I'll gobble you. Bring a bucket and a mop.
I follow a content creator on Instagram, and she mentioned something about when you have a headache, I've got a little Tylenol for you. And I kind of want to use that from now on, but I have literally no other place to use it except here. And I also feel a little bit nervous, like actually actively hitting on someone in chat, because I don't want anybody to think that that's something that like is a routine thing for everybody. Oh my, really? You're gonna George Takei me with oh my? Really? Okay, sure. Need some Tylenol? Yeah. It's like, I was like, I had seen her a few times on my feed because, you know, algorithm and stuff, but I never actually considered following her. And then I realized I want to see her on my feed more often. Because she's gorgeous too, in my opinion. She's got this she's a person of color. She's black, and a lot of times most of the stuff that she does, she is wearing a bonnet and it's dark, and so all you see is her. But she's got an amazing smile. She's got really pretty eyes, great skin, and she basically posts about being thirsty for her future husband. She's like, I don't need to just get hit. If that was it, I got like 7 homies in my phone right now that'll do it. I'm looking for happily ever after. So like she acts a little pick-me-ish, but it's first she's doing it to, she's like, I can't wait to introduce my future husband to my family, where they're like, what do you see in my daughter? And I just can't wait to hear what he says. He's like, oh, she's so great. And you know, this is like, he's just joking about like, I was just sitting on the face that you're talking to right now. What do you mean? What do I bring to the table? Kind of stuff. And it's just really, really funny. But yeah, she did Tylenol. At first I thought I actually heard Tylenol and like, what's so perverted about that? Yeah, so like it's really funny because she talks about it. She's like, I got all these homies trying to get into my DMs, and I'm like, I'm not desperate to get hit. Like if I need to get cracked, if that's all I'm looking for, I got plenty of dudes in my DMs so that I don't have to worry about it. She's like, I'm talking about my future husband, the love of my life. She's like, so come get me! And it's really funny. I find it amusing. So she also like really is good about like replying to funny, like if you leave a funny comment and she thinks it's hilarious, she'll reply back to you pretty quickly too. So I was like, all right, cool. Anyway, the prevailing theory, however, is the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the hiss or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file blah 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 for full report. So they really think it might be my fault. These bitches can do stuff. They really think it might be my fault. Okay, green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Dude, this is terrible. This is creepy. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do no matter what, you do not speak to it, please. I need you safe, Peggy. Surprise. Hi, thank you for the follow. You do keep them anonymous around here, so you're welcome to say hi or continue to lurk, whatever feels most comfortable. Just really happy you're here. My cat Smokey says hi. Hi, Smokey! Psst, 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 psst. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Ooh, that's so creepy. That's so creepy. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Whoa, okay. There we go. And then up here again. Dude, I swear to God, if I have to do any more platforming, I feel like I've gone up like three Empire State Buildings, honestly. This is just... Fucking really? I didn't even go all the way up here. Come on. Okay. Okay, you're hiding. You're hiding. No, I don't want you to hide. You can fuck off. Ow. You whore. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Bitch! Can you all be dead now? Thank you. God, that was... I'm fine. Oh, wait, there's another recording. There's another recording. We need to do the recording. Can we do the recording? How many of these things can I just not pick up anymore? That's the wrong button. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Okay. No. I'm fine. We're fine. Okay. Control point. Aw, shit. Even more. How many more of you are there? Fucking Christ on a bike, you guys. I thought we were underneath the point a long time ago. What the fuck?
Entry day plus 86.
Oh no, not a change.
Hercules and Mabel. I mean, id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy
In the streets.
using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited. It's just a few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation.
Stockholm Syndrome, you guys. That's bad. That's very bad.
There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence.
That watching presence is creepy.
Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is, an impotent storm. Father Shade and a cheap.
Ooh, we're seeing some shade thrown. We're throwing the shade. That's a lot. Okay, you know what? We'll just go by rarity. And we'll do that. That's great. Okay. So from now, we're just, where are all the level 3s? Yeah, we'll just get rid of all the level 3s. You know, I can't deal with this right now. 19 out of 24? Let's just go to rarity. Like, which one is this? This is C's speed. No, I like that. I don't want to do anything else. I just don't have any more space for this shit. Let's see. And we also have, like, multiples. They're the same. Why do I need more than one? I already have that on something. What? Just kidding. I don't ever melee. I don't understand why I still get the melee ones when I like never melee. Okay. Why do they keep making him go farther and farther away? This is just really unfair. Oh, there's the monolith thingy. It's finally getting close. Oh God, I hate it. 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 Are they gonna make me fight before it gets there? Because that would be really rude. Oh my God. Yep, sure enough. Damn it. Oh, I hate you so fucking much right now. No! No, 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 no,
I'm so close. It's so
not
close,
that kind
bro.
of close, bro.
Oh, it's so
not
close.
that kind of close, bro. It's not that kind of close, bro. It's not that good kind of close, bro. Fucking bitch. It's the wrong kind of close. Oh shit. Okay. Why won't you let me sit? God, movie done and control continues. Out goes it. I'm pissed because I was hitting C to launch myself to kill that thing, and it didn't work. It didn't work. I was spamming it, and it's just rude. And I have to do it all over again. All the way down there. I don't like this part of the floating. I don't like this part of the floating. How are the movies? How are the movies? Did you have a good time? I hope you did. See? Shit like this. They're like, fucking shit. Bitch. Like, it does that shit. And I'm like, that is so unbelievably unfair. So unbelievably unfair. No. Oh, that I did not intend to do that, that's for sure. I mean, like, for real right now, both very good, both good, but damn. Okay, so you guys watched Obsession and... Oh, shit, that hurt. Bastard. You were playing, Obsession after, Project Hail Mary, right? Okay. Yeah. Not in that order, of course, but... Okay, now... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's it! That right there! That former bullshit right there! Former easily rewatchable ladder requires therapy. And I'm supposed to watch that too. Oh my god. That last one, that last fucking one. And I have to do this shit all over again. So you know what? You know what? It's 4:30. I mean, it's not 4:30. It's been 4.5 hours. So you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop right here. We need to stop right here. And we'll you know what? She's been playing for... She's only gonna be on for another 20 minutes. Okay, so we can't do that. Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's the fucking game that never ends. I swear to God. I swear to God, it never fucking ends.
I've had enough. I really don't think I can go on. I'm disassociating now. Goodbye.
Yes, precisely. 150%. 150%. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll be back tomorrow. and I'll start earlier in the day and see if we can get rid of this because I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking like annoyed. What we could do is we could watch someone doing an actual ghost hunt. We could do a ghost hunt. We could watch someone playing Mecha Chameleon. There's somebody else playing a spooky game. How long has he been online? Oh, he's been on longer than I have. Thanks for stream. You want to do Mecha? Okay.
No.
We can do Mecha Chameleon. We have a couple of friends who are doing that. And I know who we're going to raid because we never get to raid her. We never raid her. Well, no, she's the one that's actually not going to be on for too much longer.
You got this.
Thank you, Jojo. Thank you so much. Okay. No, yeah. Okay, we'll raid him. So, if you have a subscription, the animated emote message will work for you. If you do not, but you follow the channel, well, even if you don't follow the channel, then you've got a static one. You maybe said you're looking quite hot. What do you mean? I'm in pajamas. I'm even wearing matching pajamas. It's amazing. I got extra fancy for you guys. I got extra bougie to wear matching pajamas because even this one with the pinstriping, I've got that on my pants too. So we're gonna raid Hydra. I feel like we've raided him recently, but I also am never on this slate, so I don't know who else to raid. Since I'm so rarely on this slate, and I don't see Lefty or any of the Aussie streamers that I am more familiar with, who would be playing a spooky game. But you did mention Mecha Chameleon, so we're gonna raid Hydra. Hydra Sugar Mommy is coming. Shut up, Claw, please. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier than 6 p.m. Central, just because, dude, today just sucked with the but it'll be better tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow. Glad I get to see everyone for a little bit. I am glad too. I am so glad too, Miss Padfoot. I just was looking at Pumpkin Raid right above your face, and it also said Padfoot. But yeah, since maybe we haven't raided him recently, but I know I was talking about him today because I was talking about why I don't have too many drinks all at once anymore because of the time I gifted him 25 subs on his stream while I was on mobile, and I didn't have a single memory of it. Yikes. So yeah, we don't do that anymore. But yeah, he's playing Mecha Chameleon. It looks like he's a hunter at the moment. Or no, he's observing a hunter. He's observing a hunter. Yeah, I know. It was bad, Jojo. But in my defense, that was the night that I'd had 6 double whiskey sours in an hour and a half. And I don't remember even being on his stream, okay? And the VOD doesn't exist anymore, thank God. But yeah, I know. Okay. All right, let's go show Hydra we love him, okay? Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.